It's like a rabbit hole. It just gets deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Oh yeah, because I sent that video to you last night. How to do the van.
Yeah.
Hayden. I sent it to him as well.
Oh, this actually works straight away. Okay, that works.
How much power have we got on there? Let's go live. TikTok, literally. I'm
Good
not
morning,
moving
good morning, good morning.
It cancels the stream. Mic check 1 2.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, shut up you. That's it. Turn that one off. This one off. And we just need that one. Nice. That's the wrong type of cable. It's not too late.
Oh, I need to update my stream titles.
What, aren't they the same as yesterday's?
No, I've got day 1, day 2, day 3.
I looked at that yesterday. I thought, yeah, I should have probably done that.
And then I stole the title.
Day 1. Which title?
Good day, sirs.
Good morning, Zyderson. Zyderson? Iderson?
Oh, I know why I didn't have any people in my stream yesterday. Morning, Iderson.
You weren't streaming.
No. So, morning, mate. Kick. My stream title stays the same, but the category keeps going Sea of Thieves.
Oh.
So I set it to IRL, go Sea of Thieves. Now,
What, in Kick?
in Kick,
Oh.
right, it changes back. I don't know why, and that's why yesterday no one come in. So on Kick, if I set IRL on Kick, I get fucking hundreds of people coming in, and it's because the person come in when I was IRL streaming car stuff, and he put me on. So I'm now, when I'm streaming, I appear on the main Kick wall, and when I'm on that wall, like we was on Mixer, fucking loads of people come in, and now I see like it just goes. It's been getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Nice.
But if I'm in a gaming category, I don't make the wall. It's like he's only put me, so maybe they want to boost IRL streaming on their platform, and they want, so they've put me there, so I get keep changing back to Sea of Thieves.
Wow.
Right on.
Hey, Catkin, how you doing?
Do I look older today from the stress of that?
No, you just look.
I was dreaming it. I've been
Nightmare.
nightmares. I said to Phil, I can't do it when I take a job on like this because of the complexity of the welding and how to put metal back where it wasn't. My brain just gets stuck on how to fix it. It doesn't matter if I'm sleeping, awake, or anything else. It's just taken over. But I've done it now, so I can fucking.
How are you?
I can relax. But yeah, I'm well.
I don't think Catkin's been in the stream for a while, so let's show you what we've been doing
Oh yeah.
over this past week. Go on then, Clive, do the rundown. Hello, welcome. This is a VWT4 transporter, 1997.
So we're showing the new bit of.
This is what it's supposed to look
This
like.
is the new panel that's clipped on at the moment.
Yeah, and it used to look like this. You see the bits in there? Well, if you put them all together, you'll get...
So let's take this off. Half of this metal here wasn't here anymore. It had completely just, well, vanished.
It vanished.
Vanished, yeah. So you go to weld a bit of van on. So all this metal you see here, all this in here, all the way to here, that had all gone. And then the same up this end.
This is original.
Yeah. We've got a bit of metal left.
Up here. It's getting a bit rusty there. Oh, that's dirt.
That's actually right, most of that up there.
And then he's replaced all of this one. And this one. And in here. So he's going to put some masking tape over this one.
Hang on. So there's the bit we cut off. Look, so on the outside you go, oh, there's only a little bit of rust. No, there isn't. There's always more. Always more. So we throw that bit away. Don't need that bit.
Ta-da!
Here's one we created earlier, like a baking program. And that will be chopped up, to go in there, and it will look like it did when it came out the factory.
Still broken.
And we're totally professional here.
He's got an extra shelf, work shelf.
Yeah, we like this shelf here. Look, this step, it's amazing.
Have a quick look at the ceiling.
Nice.
And then today, I think he's finishing off this part here.
I'm so slow on that.
And cleaning up around the back here. Because there's no point in
Yeah, this is the bit that I need to...
changing and putting in new stuff if the old stuff is still there.
This is pretty good.
No, it just needs cleaning up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit rusty here, but that's another day. That hasn't gone through yet. So, and you can buy...
But you're doing the...
I think you can actually buy this bit here.
But you're doing that hole around there, aren't you?
Yeah, somehow.
And cleaning up in the inside of that one. On the front sill.
Yeah, this is, we'll whiz this off.
Whiz
Get a whizzy along it and watch all that just disappear on me. Is that alright? Still alright? Yeah.
Along here.
It's on the lift.
Will you unseal it all when it's done? I
Yeah.
don't know if that is still a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some stone chip coming tomorrow. And I've got some red paint coming for this.
What colour do you want?
Clive's misadventures.
White. Morning, Steen. How are you? And what I've been doing, I've been taking these wishbones off to change the ball joints. This one's still on this one.
I haven't got any white.
Yeah, not so bad. Just back here doing it, you know. And he's got this side to finish off too. Or start that bit and finish off that bit.
He's trying to.
Oh, and he's got that bit to do too.
He's
But
trying to fall apart.
this stuff around here is not as hard work on the head, I guess. Hey, Katie, how are you? How was the ride the other? Did you do a ride the other day with a group of people?
I'm impressed.
Easily impressed.
I'm Clive. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So, what he didn't say was, where's the roller? Oh.
That way. Yeah, in there. And then,
So yeah, the roller goes on there.
yeah, I'll do it. It gets to there, and it pulls the door in like that.
Yeah.
That's your roller.
Oh, you didn't put the other feet on. But anyway, you saw that before.
Oh, what, the outside bit?
Yeah, that's all right.
I just want to make sure it still fits.
Another puncture. Is it the same tyre?
I called today off also.
Oh. Anyway.
Wind should settle Monday.
Oh, I think that.
68. I need to remember that 68. So at the moment we're just waking up and thinking about it. Oh yeah. I watched a video of how to take the steering rack out, and I'm going to do that while Clive finishes round the back there. Have you gone live yet?
No, I'm trying to change my stream title, but do you know how hard it is trying to remote in on a computer like this?
28 and 32 at no breaks, but just reminding you about the numbers.
Yeah, I remembered. Because we're not taking those numbers now. I mean, we're not touching those bolts. We're doing it different. We've got to take the drumsticks off. I mentioned yesterday, I think we should take the drumsticks off.
I can't remember which side's lol.
The first number was on the right, which was 32. And then the left was 28. So Paul said on the MOT that this drumstick's loose.
There's no movement on it.
There's no movement
Check
on
both
it.
sides for you.
Yeah,
it's good.
there's no
It's just the
movement
rack.
on it. It's just the rack.
Well, it could be the ball joint. You give the ball joint.
Oh,
Just give that a wiggle. No, that's tight. So it's not that.
so that was the whole movement on the rack then itself.
I think there's going to be movement when we've done this refurb, to be quite honest, mate. But we'll do it first and see what happens.
See what?
I think there's still going to be movement afterwards. Meet the new list. Oh, fuck's sake, they've changed it again.
But it was good how they got that out.
Ooh, my Cockney accent sounds terribly posh.
Actually, we should put that TTS form over here. But you'll get moved around. You get moved around in this workshop. Otherwise, the TTS is too loud next to the phone. But then sometimes you need it when he's using these drills and stuff. He's so loud. You just wait, cat. So loud. I added more emote things. You know the no and the that one. We got hugs and which is hug 1 and
Get out of my pub.
get out of my pub. I made 2.
Is that from EastEnders?
Look. Yeah. What was the other one? Can't remember. It'll come to me.
YT.
And if you want to check to make sure, I did change because wasn't it slapped yourself? Could someone try it? Give me a slap. Hey the top cat. Hey the top cat. Hey the top cat. Dee 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 dee. There you go. Alison gave No Breaks a slap.
No, $100. That's fucking headache, that is. Can't do that on mobile.
And yeah, you got to do the command and then at someone. So it's exclamation hug. We try a hug. Exclamation hug 1 at whoever.
You got coffee, mate?
I have, cheers. Mine lasted till 3 o'clock yesterday. No, 1 o'clock.
Need more coffee?
No. Got one.
Sorry, that was a typo. It was supposed to be hug.
Yeah. How's your legs? How's your legs? Right, first things first.
My legs.
Say what? We could do that one. That'd be a good one. So hooks would have came up in the middle. I can't remember what the other one was. Yeah, your legs. Your legs. How's your legs from yesterday? not too late. Yeah. All my life I've been waiting for you to get up and be dee 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 dee. La 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 la. It's not too late. Yeah. It's not too late. Yeah. It's all right. I'm back.
OMG.
Was the moon out? Huh?
Yeah. We were blinded by the reflection.
Hence why you hardly see me without a bandana on or a hat.
Luckily we used it from Clive's moon.
I noticed why he grows a beard actually today. I might have to start growing a beard.
I have almost the same hairstyle. I just can't be bothered with cutting it longer than 0.8 millimeters.
I know how Hercules felt, actually. Yeah.
And I don't need a bandana.
No, I know how Hercules felt, to be honest.
I'm fine with blinding people.
You're fine with blinding people. Do you often get umbrellas as presents? Right, let's go into the depths. So we're taking this off today.
No, I don't.
We're taking the steering rack off. This one. Still. Hang on, it's gone cold in there without the heater on. John Boy. I don't think he's here until like this afternoon.
Have a moon, so it grows out a bit before I cut it again.
Ah, nice. Is that it? No, that's the trumpet. It's that one. It's that one there. Don't look up my nose. Objectify me. Hercules, yeah. Is there something wrong with my audio? Hercules. Hercules and his 3 men.
I thought you finally got a gig in a band.
Bandana. That's the name of the band. Right, oh yeah, I need to take them off. We need to take the jiggly pins out.
About the trumpet.
Yeah. Oh, was I? Oh, the trumpet. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Right, the thing is, if I pull that, all of the oil's going to come out. If I do it without him, I'll just ask him if he wants me to make a mess of the oil everywhere, or should I put the tubes back that we took out yesterday? You know, these ones that we didn't have to take off, shall I put them back on before moving anything? Let's wait to see what he says. But I might be able to get to that one anyway. Oh, we need to take the clips off.
That might be a good idea before they get lost.
Yeah. Yep. We need these. We need them. We need them. Oh, where are you over there for? Why? That's a shame. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, I had a message on YouTube, personal message on YouTube saying,
Saying F. Back.
oh. Yeah.
What was it saying?
It just said, thanks for the inspiration to go and change my wheel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, don't move that far. Come on.
Watching videos might get you inspired to try new things, or get back to things you used to do.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to take this bell off. So, in the video, I said yesterday I think we should take these off. I think I just mentioned it like 10 minutes ago. But no, we'll do it like this and we'll do it like that and we'll fettle it down and we'll do this and that and the other thing. But no, just do it like this. So, this thing is on a knuckle. Look. Little knuckle. Have you seen how this works? Because I've never seen how it works. So that knuckle's in there. And then behind there, there's a nut. We got to unscrew that, which must be on a thread somewhere. Oh. In there somewhere. I think you undo this and it comes out with this part here. So that's what we've got to do next. How many days we've been doing this? 14?
Cool. Hopefully he doesn't destroy it.
Yeah, right.
Day 29 out of 80.
But obviously, when they were undoing this, all of the tubes were in place, all of the nuts were still in place, so we might have to put the nuts back in. Because 2 steps forward, 17 back.
Very efficient.
Oh yes. Yeehaw! Let's get my socket set, because getting his socket set is just like a pain in the arse. So I've just gone over there. Let's pretend I just went over to his tool station to get a tool. You know, not even, because he's in the house. And I've come back and I'm checking it. Oh, it's the wrong one. Now I've got to get back up, go walk all the way over there, pick up another one, come all the way back here, bend back down. Oh, it's the wrong one. Go back there, get another one, come back down here, check it. Alright, it's the right one. Now I need the tool. Oh, what tool is it? To do it up with. Do you know what I mean? That might do it. Where are we? Here.
The only thing I know is that I don't know much.
Okay, this is when it's... Okay, this is when... Oh! Oh! It's pissing everywhere. Oh! Do you hear it? It goes... Tss. You can see it go over there. Over there.
YouTube channel ad. Nice.
Is it lefty loosey or righty tighty?
Squirter.
I've got a squirter. Oh! Cool. It was the correct way. Right, what's this doing? That's the first time I've done that. We've got to go the other side now. How easy was that? Putting it back together is the problem.
Too easy.
Too easy. I mean, you'd never know. Someone come Could come round at night and do all that.
Yeah, that's where you'll fail.
Putting it back together. It's alright, we've got a welder. A welding machine, I mean. I think by the end of this job he'll know how to use it.
You'll be driving home at 2 miles per hour with all the parts taped together.
I'll be doing that anyway, just to make sure it doesn't fall off. Anything fall off. Okay, so we need to get the other thing off. You can't go in that way. She says. All my life I've been waiting for you to get up inside my mind. La-dee-da-dee.
Good safety feature, known as duct tape.
Yeah. A little bit of duct tape is all I need. A little bit of duct tape is all I want. Let's put another bolt in the other side, just to be professional. Just to be professional. Just to pretend, you know, that we kind of know what we're doing. Self-tapping screws don't actually screw in themselves, do they? They just help you get a start. Like a self-tapping screw, you should be able just to put it on the piece of wood and it does it itself without even using a tool. Because that's what the name suggests. I just don't understand it.
Time warp.
Let's do the time warp again.
Every time I go to the house, I lose an hour.
You have been there about an hour.
Fucking just disappears.
I've put all the bolts back in this steering rack. Oh shit, he's here. Quick, get a cloth. Chat, quick, get a cloth.
It's squirt. Oh, it's squirted away. So I was looking at a floor. I want to put a floor down there.
Oh, are we not on the floor at the minute?
No, I want a floor that.
I thought I was on the
I
floor.
want a floor that looks shiny, right, and flat.
What about one of those?
They
Have you
wouldn't be able to sell cheap electric
What's the paint
screwdrivers.
stuff?
Have you seen in the gyms? The rubbish
Squirted
mats.
Clive detected.
I was going to put them down, but I was looking at
Squirty Clive.
what they call it? Self-leveling.
Paste. Oh, there's a self-leveling compound.
There's a screed and
You have to block up all of the holes though, going around the edges, because it just oozes out. It's not going to self-level. It just pour out.
It's got damp corks all around the outside, so it just goes up to the damp corks.
But I reckon self-leveling compound, it'll come up to next to your bottom of your door.
Yeah.
Because
And then
it's
it'll
a
put a
slope.
Yeah. So the idea was, it's got to be done.
You can get floor paint, rubberized floor paint.
Nah. So I want the hard one. I want it to be like it's a cement cum resin. And I was looking at the industrial one.
Oh, okay, yeah, like they do on the floors in the driveways.
That ramp, as soon as you roll that ramp, the rubber one, it just cut through it. Because the ramp weighs quite a lot. So
Look, I took this one off.
hey.
I've got my little chicken drumstick there.
Oh, if you've got that one off, you should just be able to pull it out.
No.
Because
They took both of them off. I'm taking both of them off. I'm not trying to cut
Oh,
corners
maybe it was this
and
one.
make it difficult.
yeah, because if you didn't have the other one, you could have slid it back and just pulled it out. Can I?
No, you can't get it because of the knuckle of the steering rack.
So if you wind it back that way to make this shorter, this end should just pull down. Can you pull that all the way out?
I've got to take this off first.
Oh, I would have just dragged out the hole.
Yeah, but that's what gets caught up on things that you can't see, like pipes, wires, and then you start bending.
Did he
stuff.
take his exhaust off?
Nope.
Okay, so you can twist the rack round and maybe get that out of the way. If you can get both off, then yeah, but. How did you get spanning on?
I just offered it up to it, man.
I wish I had switched axles now. It'd just be easier. I wish I could drop the ramp all the way down and just have it on axle stands.
Oh, you know what I was saying the other day? Yesterday about offering to take Clive to Scotland, because I'm going to Scotland just about the same week. I offered him to go, like, I'll take him up there to drive him to Edinburgh, because we're going up there on the 3rd of June.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But he declined. Which is a shame, really, you know.
If I'd known, I just said to Sam, she just asked her, if I'd known sooner, she went, yeah, that would have been perfect.
Would have been perfect, wouldn't it? He declined because he wants to go up there on his birthday, start the journey on his birthday.
Lol.
A guy rang me and I went to him, I'll get back to you because I'm arranging my my train to Scotland. And he wanted it on the 7th of June. And I was like, yeah, I can get a train on the 9th, which is the Monday for my birthday. And I said, I'll get back to you. And I gave him a couple of days and then looking around at train times or whatever else. And then I literally messaged him a couple of days ago and went, yeah, I can do it, mate. And now Chris is Chris. I've just seen Chris on class.
No, there's no one called Chris there.
I thought that's it. I've got not reading glasses. That looks like Chris to me from here.
Well, why are you trying to read without reading glasses?
No, that's what I mean. My brain read that without me even looking at it, and then
You should get those glasses. They're not reading glasses then. You should get the dictionary app, and then they'll just come in front of your glasses. Have you seen them? Well, obviously not, because you haven't got your reading glasses on.
when I'm doing close work, I need the reading glasses, and then I put a tool down and go, I've got my reading glasses on. Where's my tools gone? I have to swap glasses. But these are the only ones for the garage. I can't wear any other ones down here because I've just scratched them.
They just makes everything look like fog.
But my brain read that while I was talking to you. And
No, we got something else for that.
so, yeah. But that would have been perfect, mate. So thank you for the offer.
Oh, you know, it's always there.
Well, if they cancel, Kathy will be like, oh, fuck.
No, she won't. That'll be me.
Fucking me bound and gagged in the back.
Well, I was thinking you're going to have to get in the back.
Oh, we got a 40% on the battery. Oh, the sun must be on that panel now. Must be getting...
What, the solar panels on the sun? I'm not doing crawling around for.
Yeah, doesn't charge as well though. It's better outside.
Right, I don't want to cut this too close. I don't want to cut the bellow.
Try and cut, mate.
The bellow.
Do you
Can't
want-
bloody see.
Do you want these? If you can't get in with them, would they be better to cut? Because they're longer?
No. You'd have to get it up in the air. I just couldn't see because of the light was in the wrong way.
I need to get some of the better clips.
These are just.
The metal zip ties I've got, exhaust ties are great, but they don't seem to want to go right up tight enough. So I need to get some better ones.
Oh God.
it's just me lots of grinding, because that's what I do, grind on welds, mate.
He's going to do a bit of grinding. Not yet. Are you live yet?
No.
Oh, why not?
Because to update every bloody platform is a nightmare.
Well, you got to update stuff.
Yeah, my title, my stream title. So I update Twitch, which is easy. When I do Scotland, I'm going to set the other stream titles and leave them the same the whole time, and just update Twitch.
Can't the mods change the titles? Can't the mods change your titles?
Oh, not on all the other platforms. They can do Twitch. But the integration to Twitch has been changed and nothing works properly now.
Mine still works.
You'll find that StreamBuddy disconnects from Twitch quite a bit. You'll see it say disconnect or reconnected quite a bit. That's one of the issues.
Oh, we're going to have a security job. That's why I can't get to it. Oh, that's a lot of shit coming out of there.
Oh. How many bolts do you got? There's a few. This is quite long.
It's dropped from the tank now.
It's melted a hole in the tank. You want a milk bottle? Cut a milk bottle up. What's up, monkeys? What's up, monkeys?
Who's that, monkeys? Is that monkeys?
He's a nosy fucker. Got it?
No, every time I put my hand in there, I can't see.
Shall I get inside with a torch and hold it up the back?
If you want.
You let me know when you can see it. Don't you fucking give me a shower.
No, I won't move this thing. Alright, I can see it. Oh, hang on, maybe just a blade will do it.
What is it, cable tie?
Yeah.
Oh, you fucker, it stripped in my eye. Stripped in my eye.
No, get out of there.
I've got my eyes closed, but I don't know, you'll have to wipe it. I can't open my eyes. Ah, fuck. Got baby wipes.
Yeah.
Thanks. Dripped on my eyelid, I was like, right.
Mine don't melt your eye then. You alright?
Yeah, it didn't actually open my eye, but
Splashed on your glasses.
no, it went down the back. It literally went. It couldn't have got me any better. Right, where's a bit of tubing? Fuck, I've got some. There's a bit of tube somewhere with a thing you can screw in the rack with put rubber tube on it. So when you pull it, then screw it over. Now where's the torch again?
The other one was easy. Don't know why. I don't think you'll get it, the angle with them.
Where is it? I can't see. The torch is in the way.
Exactly.
I can see her. Gearbox is that side.
It's because on the other side I was able to come from the front. But there's an engine in the way.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, at the top.
Got cutters.
Oh, I was trying to cut the connector, not just the cable. Because of the bellow.
to knock that over.
You don't want to sit on that.
Nah. Ah, I don't want crap.
Sorry.
Right fucking there, isn't it?
Doing it.
You just can't.
Just can I get to it, Jim?
No, it's one in my mouth. Done.
Nice.
There you go. Done. Let's put that back on charge. And put that oil. It's going to go all over the floor anyway.
So I don't know who changed my powered steering fluid from green to red.
Oh, yeah. I said that on the video. I said that a while ago, didn't I? I said, I was supposed to keep it back green.
Yeah. And I don't know if it was the guy that changed the engine. Oh, I might have to put a bolt in the back.
It's because it's fucking cheaper, mate. That's why. What, did it undo the wrong way?
No.
So you, excuse me. That spanner you got's probably, I don't know. I'd probably use these because they're longer. It's got a bit more length on it, mate, if you need it.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it you I'm looking for?
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your text. I can see it in your emoji. It's all you've ever wanted. Bye. Hello. Look, we did it. It was easy. Hey, Hellcat. Now, just don't mix this one up with that one. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, Hellcat? I'm just removing a steering rack at the minute.
Very well. Getting ready to leave for work.
Oh, nice.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Would it be 85 plates later this year?
85 plates. Right.
It's charged for those.
Would it be 85 plates? I don't know. She's talking about registrations, I think. Hellcat, I'll give you a quick tour. I'll give you a quick tour of what we're doing before you shoot off to work. You alright, buddy? We've got a little bit of welding to do in there and down there. Usual stuff. But Clive has been doing this.
Signal lost.
Oh, okay.
He's put all this in, not this bit, this is original. Now he's just going to do this part here today for the door runner to go onto.
Oh.
Well, no, it's the rubber seal. There's a lip, this one goes on there. Like that, somewhere like this.
The phone must have restarted.
To finish it off.
Live stream active.
Live stream active. And a little wheel arch around here too, because the duct tape's not working too good at the moment. But yeah, we did this patch a couple of weeks ago. And we did a patch over there by the exhaust.
How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Getting the camera set up so you kind of
In there somewhere.
you can see everything.
But hopefully this side
Live stream
is going to look like the other side.
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm Clive. This is Phil.
Oi, oi.
And, we're repairing a T4 or restoring a T4.
And it failed on its ball joints as well.
No brakes are streaming as well. If you want to check him out.
The ball joints.
No brakes in the
And we couldn't get that ball joint off, so we took the wishbone off.
Yeah, on Twitch. Whereas I'm streaming on multi-platform.
And then the steering rack. So I've got to take these bolts out.
Soon TikTok.
Oh.
But, yeah, welcome to the stream.
But yeah, that's as far as
Let's
we've
do
got
some
to.
checks to make sure that everything is
At the
as it
minute.
should be.
Let's...
Oi, old man. Hello, Panda. Welcome in. I'm just starting.
Panda, panda. We've got steering fluid everywhere.
We're working on No Brakes' van, mate. There's been a lot of metal work on it.
Just a little bit.
So,
Did you get steering rack bushings done?
No, not yet. We're still taking the rack out. We were struggling yesterday to get it out.
it has been a while, Panda. It has.
And then Clive sent me a video.
Bear with me. I'm just going to check all the other platforms, Panda. I'll be with you in a minute, and I'll put you on TV.
And I've just took the drumsticks off.
So don't tell Lovey No Brakes to screen as well.
Duke. But to do that, I had to put the bolts back in. I should have put the tubes back on too, because we've had powered steering fluid going everywhere.
Check. It says Sea of Thieves again. Why does it keep saying Sea of Thieves?
Tie rods.
Yeah. What did I say? Tie rods. Yeah, tie rods. Or drumsticks.
Oi, oi, mate.
Oi, oi.
There we go. IRL. It should change it for IRL.
You alright, Panda?
What's it doing?
Hope you're well, mate.
How are you doing?
I'm good, buddy.
Right, so we're IRL on kick, which is the problem we've had. I don't know why kick.
Oh. Let's get that wheel out the way. It's got bloody fluid all over it. Fluid all over it. All over it.
I will do in 2 seconds, just clearing chat around there. Right,
I only tightened this one up hand tight and now I can't get it undone. Oh. What?
In new Panda, sorry not been in been way too long.
No dramas, mate. You know. You can't be sitting around watching streamers all day, can you?
Nice.
Don't want to go too far with that one.
Smooth the camera a bit.
Not with a baby, no.
No, mate, no. It's busy, busy, busy.
There's your light plugged in. The other socket is the other light. And I need this light.
Hey, Jambalaba. Yalla. Jambara.
Where's the,
Glad you're both doing okay.
And how is you and the missus, alright? And the baby? Look, that's self-greasing.
Mate, you doing well?
Cool, mate, cool. That's what we like.
I'm gonna have to get round this and get a good whizzy.
He's going to go whizzy whizzy, do with the busy.
Yeah, let me grind up with the wheel. This is where I take my life into my own hands.
what?
Cheeky git.
A Dodge mechanic. Yeah. Oh, dodgy.
A dodgy mechanic, apparently.
Dodgy. Not Dodge. Dodge. Hey, Dodge.
Cheeky bastard.
Well, he's not fixing it. He's kind of just welding it. I was getting dust in my mouth while I was sat down there. So I came up here.
That was all the rust that was left on the bit above, like the surface rust and all the coating.
What, on the bit that you welded?
The bit above. It's
The
not
new
too
bit
bad.
that you welded on. The new bit's gone rusty all the time already.
Yeah, well, it's a VW, mate. It's guaranteed until you're over the line of the garage. That's what the warranty runs out at the line of the garage door. It's not too bad. Just needs a little bit of a clean up. This front bit obviously needs more work because it's rotten. But this bit's alright. This is all metal now. So yeah, we've just got to clean that up. And then we got this bit at the front, which is...
Where's your mask?
I haven't got any. That's why I'm my breath.
I thought you had a mask.
I used to have. I just held my breath. Oh, you got that off now, so it should just fall out now.
Yeah, I've undone the bolts, but I'll wait until you finished your...
No, that was that bit of grind done, mate. That was that bit done. Oh, just making sure his chat working here. Right, let's.
Well, I'm not getting in there at the minute.
I hate to say this, still doesn't look like a Ferrari. Hang on, I'm just going to restart chat again. Hang on. Because once that restarts, then I'll see chats from all the platforms once that's done. But I'm not seeing.
We ain't seen
Not
shit.
seeing YouTube at the moment.
We ain't seen shit.
There we go. We've got YouTube. YouTube Shorts have loaded. Hi to everyone on YouTube Shorts. Right, we should get. There we go. The audio's turned on now, so I should hear you. Let's turn the brightness down. Save the battery. Right. How much rot is on this front bit? Oh, there's another hole. This is.
Says, 48 years later and he's still wire brushing the same section at Sill.
Who asked you, you fucking cheeky git? How you doing, Yatesy?
Do you remember we used to call him Yahtzee?
Yahtzee, yeah, Yahtzee.
Clive used to call Yatesy Yahtzee.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's front. This inner seal at the front's gone. So we need to scrape all this off and see how much of it we can, how much I've got cut out. Okay, so that's going to have to come down, isn't it?
Yatesy, half fiberglass car.
No fiberglass.
Yeah, I think you should use fiberglass. It'll make it lighter.
Every time I make a big hole though, it gets lighter.
Right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
See if we can get this little bit off.
Race car then.
There's a few different layers of metal under there.
Don't go that way.
Oh, it's just, but I've done this bit and I've got all this bit rebuilt here. Yeah, we can see it down to have a look. So this bit here, this bit here was like structural. This is about 3 mil steel. So I've recreated this, welded this down, made that really strong. Covered this bit, so we've got took this along, got this right. This bit in here, this bit here was supposed to kind of come back and meet it. I've made it like a cross section. The step goes over the top. So here's the, I'll get the camera a little bit. Here's the bit that goes over the top, and that's going to just fit there. So you don't really see that bit in there anyway. As long as this bit here comes down,
Hang on a minute.
it allows air to go through all of these bits inside the van. So we'll paint all this, and then get this tacked over the top. I've then just got to cap this bit off here. Yeah, but there's more rust at the front still. But I didn't want to do it all in one go. I'll do it in sections, so I can kind of concentrate on.
If I push that back in, it'll be less of a thing, won't it?
What's that, mate?
So, because I pulled it out,
Yeah.
this out, I've made the whole thing longer. If I push that back in,
It goes at the other end, though, doesn't it?
no,
Which
but
end?
it's
Make it half and half. You mean?
make it half and half. Because I think that's catching on something as I'm trying to take it out.
It's a VW.
Do you want to hold it and I'll
If
just
it's
give it a
not
push?
right,
Or?
it's not right.
Oh, go on then. Oh, hang on. Push. Go on then.
That's all like the other end now, I think. Yeah, it must be at the other end.
No, it's not out the eye. It's.
I'd say. What
Did,
end?
did
what,
it go in?
Yeah, it went in a little bit. Can you ask what I do? I restore vehicles.
How far did it go in?
Just restoring the T4. This is a T4 transport camper van. We're trying to get the rack off at the moment, the steering rack. It went in about, what, 2 inches, I suppose?
I'll try it and I'll see if it comes out here. Yeah, stop. Okay. Oh, well.
If you go in another inch, oh, there we go. It's now up in the air.
Could you push it in further? Because it can come out all over here now.
Mechanic.
If it's stuck.
Go
on.
He's just hooking on pipes. Hang on, I need pipes out of
No, Azar.
Got it?
Or do you just do body work?
It's hooked on the back of the engine as well. Here, the steering bit.
Yeah. That's more. Can it come towards me?
It's on the control bar. There you go.
He does pretty much anything.
There's a pipe that's caught on there, but oh, the way. There you go.
Way!
Done it. Yeah, this is my hobby, so I'm a VW enthusiast anyway. This is my mate Phil's van, No Brakes MBR. Can someone give No Brakes a shout out, please? No Brakes is currently under the van screening, which is getting the rack off. So he's doing the mechanical side of things at the moment. I'm doing the welding side of things. So all of this here was rotten.
Do we not get a weld on?
The outer step
No.
or seal bit here had all
Or a
gone.
PP?
So I've rebuilt.
No. This t-shirt stinks.
Making it up as I go along, the back bit, and then we've got the new bits to go over the
So
top.
no brakes, man.
What's he saying?
He's giving you a shout out because
Oh.
someone's coming up and asking what I do.
Cheers, JC.
So yeah. So now I'm going to go for a loo, and then we're going to put some new bushes in this. But we need a bolt, so we need a bit of long studding, and we'll make a little tool up to pull them bushes out. What bolts we got, mate? We need one with long thread on it.
Use the ones that are...
Need something like that with a long thread. You just wind it down and pull it out. There'll be some somewhere.
What about the ones that went in it?
How long are they?
Longer
No,
than
it
that.
needs to be longer.
Oh, to put a socket over the top.
Yeah, put a socket over the top or something over the top, and then we'll pull it out.
What about this one?
Any bolts that have got a long thread along them, they need to be a long thread though.
Does it have to be a full thread?
It helps.
Oh, that won't fit in.
Oh. Right, so you want something like that. You need a couple of big washers.
Ola Bola.
Hello mate, I'll bring the camera over here so you guys can see what we're doing. I'll bring the camera over here to this end. Oh, got you caught up in the ceiling. Right, hang on. You gone
Hula,
drooping.
hula. Hula, hula.
There we go. You see that alright? So, we've got a couple of bolts that have got threads all the way along. Bye! How come you don't get all these bloody bots?
I'm not as popular as you are.
Another washer. Another washer. We just need a little washer. It's going to go through there. It's going to be smaller than that. Oh, there's another bolt.
Give it a clean, just to see what I'm doing.
Like that.
Then I know that I've been there, see?
That go through there, maybe?
Maybe.
Would.
Maybe tomorrow.
So this is from stripping down loads of VW, doing that with a really big pot of stuff. Comes in really handy.
Hang on, there's a bush missing in the pack. brackets here, but the bush is missing.
It's in the. I want to put it back in the. Just in the top of the. On that side, mate, right in front of you.
Martin Martin 69.
What, on the shelf?
Your van booked in Sunday, yeah.
No. I would drop the
Next
bush
year.
back in here. Is it not in the tray? Where's the tray that was in the top? It's in the dark. It's in the dark. Right. Find something tubular. What have we got tubular? Just use a fucking socket to start with.
I thought you were going to Lou.
Ah.
Or coffee or something.
No, that's too big, so we'd have to pull it out that way. Okay, so tip that like that, put that on there like that, put that through like that, through there, put that on there, and then find a nut that's going to fit on that.
Can you tell what it is yet? John's going to be well pissed that we did this. I reckon.
Well, he's asleep, isn't he, probably? I reckon he's probably tired from yesterday, so...
Getting up and getting
He's
down.
done a good bit. We just need a nut to fit on that.
So...
What's that going to be? It looks like M10.
So then... that housing is not even recessed. Okay. So I think that these ones have gone in too far down.
Yeah, they don't look like they've been pushed in properly, do they? They should be at the top more than that.
I think they should be at the top, so it's resting on the metal to metal.
I've got that. That might pull it all the way through. Wait, can you pass me my gun, mate? My bzzz.
What, the hammer one?
Yeah, just the powerful one. And some. Oh, we won't worry about the ones coming out.
You're vibrating.
Yeah, we'll get this on it. And we might need a spanner on the other side, but maybe not.
I can go on the other side. Is that how you put the other ones in?
Yeah. So, feel how soft that rubber is on them. Right, give them a clean. Right.
Give me the new one. I don't know if you can see. It's probably too shiny.
So we want to pull it into there, which means we now need a longer bolt. We need to be able to pull it.
That's the old one. Bit rough.
Now,
this is the new one.
WD-40, please. Where's the can of WD-40? There it is. Right. You can use washing up liquid. I use WD-40 and I've never had a problem with using WD-40 to pull things out or push things in.
Where is it?
I'll use that one. Smother it like that, and hopefully that on there like that.
Also, those ridges come on the outside in the sleeve. Yeah, okay.
Ridges?
Yeah, the ridges. These ridges here. So that would be sit high, and that one will be this side.
Yeah, hopefully that's how we want it to be.
Yeah, these ones aren't.
That's a big star. Stars are on the wall. About
I'm stood here.
8mm. Yeah, on the sockets over there at the bottom, you'll see all the splines. I think it's about an 8mm. Looks like an 8. It's bigger than the one we use normally on the.
Rubber flange.
Yeah, flange. That's it. Flange.
Oh.
Good one, Duke.
Smaller than
Smaller?
them. Yeah, smaller than them. I got it wrong. Where's the size reducer? In the socket set, mate, up the top.
What do you want?
Socket set, so I'll get it. I might be able to get it up here. It should be. Need to reduce jiggy. Try that one. Just need to make some bits so we can get the get it in. Put it on number 2. Does that not fit?
I'll put it on 3 minutes, dude.
Yatesy, I got to run. Catch you later.
Okay, mate.
See you later, Yatesy. Have a good day, buddy.
It's not. Maybe it's got to go in from the bottom.
Maybe washing flippers.
It's
Or
got...
some bloody powered steering fluid. That's slippery.
I
Sire Yatesy.
don't know if it's meant to go in from that end or that end.
Is there a smaller hand than a big? Oh.
There's basically a
Chamfer?
chamfer on one side, but you can't get that
In there.
from there. I'll tell you what. What's
Could you not build it up with other
we've got a socket. We've got a socket that'll fit in there. What socket do you reckon that'll be? Oh, that'll do. Let's try that. But then we haven't got
Need
enough.
a longer ball.
Yeah, we've got a shorter socket per.
Size?
I might want to. Hang on, mate. I might have one here. I need one a little bit bigger. Yeah, I've got one. That'll fit in there, I reckon. 18 or 19, I reckon I'll do it. Because it's got to go level this side, hasn't it? Once we get all the way through, I can just whack it with a rubber mallet.
Mr. Mallet?
Yeah. We just get a washer on there like that. Oh, I don't know what we use that washer. I always used to put these in with a bloody screwdriver and a rubber mallet on a vise, and you clamp them up and try and do it, but
That's not kind of straight, is it? But doing it this way, you're doing it, it kind of brings it in straight, doesn't it? Should do.
you can put a bit of
But
pressure.
that's not compressing it though, isn't it? That's compressing it.
Yeah, you can put a bit of pressure, and then you can get a screwdriver and just.
Or tease that part in. Oh yeah.
And hopefully.
Press not mallet.
Press.
If you work them in
Press.
So far, when they're
Press,
like,
yeah,
when, once
press,
the
just
lip's gone
press
in,
it,
you just
yeah.
give them a fucking good clout with a rubber mallet, because you don't want to rip them. But I think that's what they look like, the ones that have been put in. They look like they've been ripped to shit. So if we can just
Tease it in.
tease that end in like that,
Gives it a start, doesn't it?
without ripping it, we're just pushing it slowly and letting the WD-40 do the rest. It should just pull it in.
Look at that.
And then it's going to hit the other side like that. Whereas, where's the rubber mallet, mate?
Mr. Mallet. Mr. Mallet. Where does it normally live? Because we tidied it up yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't want to go in, so I'm like, okay, we might need a bigger socket then. Is it going to go into there? I don't think it's going to go into there. Let's have a look. Because the rubber part should go into that, pop into the socket. You'd have to put a lot of pressure. You see what I mean? It doesn't. It's not a lot of pressure. It's just the
No.
constant movement. A bit more. That's in there, I think. That looks good. Looks like it needs to pop a little bit, so we might need it a little bit more that way. But it was finding it would have been better this putting the socket over this way. It doesn't fit. It won't go over it. Look, what's that one? No. What size is that? That's a 21. You've got a 24.
24.
20 mil. Yeah.
What in the long?
No, it doesn't matter. It's just a 24 mil socket. I think 24. It's probably about right.
Oh, there's a lot of here missing. 22. 24.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, mate. We're working on the steering rack at the moment. It's on the floor.
Take it off.
Yeah, we got it off. You have to take both the track rod ends off, and we're just putting bushes in
I
now.
said that yesterday, John, didn't I?
Hey?
Yeah, just agree.
Just say yes.
Yeah.
It's off the van. How you feeling?
Fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you'd be aching a bit.
No.
So yeah.
No, I'm fine.
All right, dude. We'll see you when we see you then. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got St. Dave's first of the day.
All right, mate. We'll see you in a little bit then.
Sweet.
All right, dude. See you in a bit. Bye. Hey, John's on his way. He'll be with us in a bit. Oh, sorry, mate.
That's all right.
So yeah,
I was being nosy.
it's not come right through. Can you feel it?
No, but what to do is do the other three when you're ready, or I can do it. I don't mind. Give it a go and see how the other three come out. If they look better than that, then we know that that's the way it has to be.
Oh wait, I'll get a washer. Just want to get washers that are right. Got a bloody hole in
Team
them.
past offer. Nice. The three racketeers again.
Yeah, racketeers. My dad used to say, things don't come with instructions; they come with instructions.
D.
Yeah, as in fucking demolish.
Yeah, I'll let you do this one. I don't think you shouldn't even need the gun. To be quite honest, you should just be able to wind them like that. Look. They come out pretty easy. It's always getting the fuckers back. And obviously these are small. It's when you're doing the wishbone
the
ones.
big ones, yeah.
Yeah, they're a bastard. There's a bit of studding down there. That's the one I used last time. It's on the floor down there. That's the size of the ones I was using to get some of the bigger ones out. Yeah, use the guns quicker. And then when you've got it so far, use the bolt to pull them out. Look at the fucking state of them though. That's putting them in. That's not fucking wear and tear.
Do you reckon?
I reckon that's putting them in. I reckon he had to get them out the last one and put them back. I reckon he's taking them out.
Maybe the old ones.
I reckon they're the old ones.
That's what I think too.
Yeah, they've got to be because they're that fucking chewed up. But look at the state of that. And I've taken that out nicely as well. I've used, but they might have been in the new rack though. They might have been because they feel really shit rubber. Like when you consider how much load a T4 has, and I can bend this rubber. Look, well, actually, I can dismantle this rubber. Look, it's really, really thin, stretchy. That's why there was so much movement. I don't know how much movement. And these are quite squidgy as well, though. But there's more in there now. So, but even when them bolts are tight, it's going to move on them rubber. But it should only move maybe a couple of mil.
Maybe it needs a bit of movement because isn't that what a bush is for?
Yeah. So when your wheels go bum 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 like that, it doesn't come through the steering wheel. It goes into the rubber.
But that rack was lifting off the subframe. with a jammy bar. Always has done.
Yeah, so you've got, when it's on there, bolted there, you've got a
that
2
particular
mil
rack
of
has-
movement up and down.
Yeah, there was more than that.
Well, if you went both ways, maybe 4. If you went up and down, but you should only have about 2 mil, whatever that rubber is there. Right. How are we going to get that all the way in?
Try the other one and see how that one is.
Well, that goes on there like that.
Yeah, I put the adverts on 3 minutes, not how many ads, just so you've got an hour of uninterrupted.
Let's whiz it through a bit more. That looks better. A bit more up there now.
Yeah, and so then that there won't be so much after that's tightened and squashed. There won't be so much play between the subframe and the rack.
Yeah.
That's where the play was. But that's because that bolt didn't go down far enough. But that collet was stopping it.
Yeah, where's the bolt that I've just got in here? So when that goes through there, like that. So if I do that up tight,
Yeah. And wiggle it.
it's tight. Right, so that's done up tight because it's clamped on the metal tube. And look how much I can move that now. So you imagine when it's on the van. So yeah, there's meant to be movement in it because it's for comfort, isn't it?
Yeah.
But so the other problem, the other thing you've got is breakages. So if you solid mount everything, you're going down the road and you go boom, boom, boom. All the rubber absorbs all of that.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is why my car breaks, because I've got none of that.
None of that.
So I hit a bump, I go bang, and
That's it.
all that fucking goes through every metal component, and that's why I keep shearing bits and pieces. And the steering is like boom, and it nearly breaks your wrist. Whereas if I had all that stuff, I wouldn't get that. So I'm thinking of slowly starting to put some of that back because it's awful. On a long journey, it's just fucking nasty.
The full set of bushes now you can get for the T4, apart from the ones I've pointed out to you, which are like the quantity is very low, like 3s and 4s and 1s for bushes.
Right.
The next option is Powerflex, which is 70 odd pound a bush.
Oh fucking hell. I've got to make 2 phone calls. So we were putting them in that way. I think you can go from this side. Well, it's got it's got more of a chamfer, I think, underneath. Let's give it a spray. Give it a clean.
Give it a clean.
Yeah, there's a chamfer on that side, so there's no reason why I can't pull it down from the top. It's just obviously you could get under it better, couldn't you, from one side? There's that one chewed up. What we need the long bolt, don't we, to put back in?
I'm going to stick them on the dashboard at the MOT and say, yeah, I've changed them. You know what I mean?
Where's a new one? Just got it. I'll put it on there like that. They are exactly the same as well. I can't see any difference in them.
Oh, and the thickness.
In
One
the
end to
like
the
the
other.
rubber bit at the top and the
Yeah,
rubber bit at
yeah.
the bottom.
Yeah, there's no definite one.
But yeah, some people would say, "Oh, washing up liquid." Washing up liquid works really well. But
That was
the reason I like WD-40 is it goes in, it slides in, it dries out within fucking no time at all. Most rubber bushes are fuel and oil, well, mostly oil resistant. But we want the bit sticking out of the top so we can get to it. Yeah, like that. Come on.
So it's had red in it before, but it needs green. Would we have to just put loads of red through it to flush it?
Green, you mean?
Green, yeah.
I think that's how the only way of doing it is to flush it through. Because you shouldn't mix it. They don't mix.
No. But I think there might have been a residue of that green, but I don't know. So it was either that one who changed the steering rack, that changed it to green, or the engine man. But he shouldn't have touched the engine, should he? Well, he would have took the... I don't know what he would have took.
Yeah,
off.
he wouldn't have had to drain the whole system, though, would he? And he would have
would
checked
he?
what's in it and retopped it up.
You would have thought so.
So Mark would have put the red in it then.
So it must have been that one from
It's
the steering
cheaper.
rack.
It's because I think is it all Ford? I'm sure Ford or one of the other manufacturers uses red in everything.
Right.
And red is like from what I remember, is like a general
Do you think the
hydraulic
red fluid would have loosened the bolts?
Nah. Might have just popped out and done it. Is that going to pull in? I think this can's had it.
Where's the other one gone? I'm sure you had another WD somewhere.
It was. I don't know where it fucking disappeared to.
Oh, we may as well put these tubes back and all. Yeah, it disappeared.
Does not want to pull it in from that side.
Use a different bush.
I just think it's. I think the.
Hello, what's going on here?
I think the chamfer's better. We're professionals, believe us or not.
Hey, Mega Burger, how you doing? We're trying to put some bushes into a steering rack that we've just taken 2 days to get off the van. Well, no, a day, wasn't it, really?
Yeah.
Started yesterday morning, I pulled it out today. But looking for some WD-40 at the moment.
Professional anchors.
Yeah, professional anchors. How are you, Burger? Oh, here it is. Who's got it there? Not that you need it. Nice.
Yeah, mine have been winning.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I've got an
Drinking
idea.
some battery energy drink.
Oh,
Got an
battery
idea.
energy
On the
drink.
drill there, mate, is there some Jubilee clips?
Huh?
Jubilee clip.
Jubilee clip.
Just put a Jubilee clip down the rubber
Where?
thing, pull it in. I'm trying to work out how to pull it in. I'm like, Jubilee clip will do
Jubilee clip will do that. We've got a little bit of patch welding to do.
Let's get a Jubilee on it. That's a good
We hope
idea.
it's a little bit.
Good one, Steve.
Yeah, steering rack. And Clive's
Channel
been doing this. I don't know if you're familiar with the T4, Volkswagen T4. The little bit rusty, you know. And we've got another bit of panel. He's got a screw on, like that.
the diesel pickup truck from the 70s.
And today, after he's done that bush, he's doing a bit of patchwork there. Has everyone seen the ceiling in my van?
You think that would work, but like doing a piston, clamp it down and then it just slides in. But
Bit of fantasy artwork. Is that a diesel pickup from the 70s? No. This is 1997. But here's all the work going on down here. Look at those fingers work. You work.
that didn't work, did it?
Point, everybody.
That didn't work.
1997 rust bucket.
Yep. Cheers, Steen. It's not a rust bucket anymore. It's less rusty today than it was yesterday. Isn't it just? So, the regulars would know what happened
Half
to me.
the van is in the trash now.
Yeah. So, you know, I was telling the story about when it broke down in Granada. Well, I got bored waiting for the guy. And so, it's this, the interior come out of the factory grey. All of the dashboard, everything was grey. Even the door cards, the ceiling was grey. Saabs equal rust. Really? I thought Saabs were pretty good. So I painted the inside. The black paint is shoe polish. And the white paint is white paint. But this is paint. Yeah, I've done the door handles, the VW spinners. Woo!
That one's it.
Nice.
My friend bugged a Saab that had no rust 2 weeks later. It had rust and it's a 2000 Saab 95 turbo petrol 2 litre.
What was the 1980s fast Saab? I can't remember. It looked more like a Toyota Corolla of those days. This one, this is the third engine. I've done 310,000 miles on it, on the van.
9,000 or something.
I bought it.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, was it 9,000?
9,000.
9,000.
That was the sleek low one with a big long bonnet
That was the aeroplane
and
advert.
the convertible roof.
900 turbo.
There was the 900 turbo. That's the one you're thinking about. But I was thinking about a different one, obviously.
Or 96.
But this is the third engine. When I bought the van, it had 48,000 miles on it. And I blew the first one up 132,000.
I wouldn't wouldn't say it blew up because you didn't blow it up. It just failed. It just...
No, that was a new head at 132.
Oh, okay.
That was it. New head at 132. 236,000. That's in Granada.
You alright, mate? Oh,
Fuck,
days
is
at
that the
school,
time? Kids are out already.
yeah, they got early day. Half term.
Never at bloody school. Has that last been kicking you in the head again?
No.
Oh, because you're still bleeding. Anyway, let's get back to the nitty gritty. Oh, you might be a bit loud here.
Oh, I went a bit overkill on that. How to get a push out, Hayden? Look.
You might find it loud down here because of his tools.
There's no point even having them.
Oh my god! Look at the state of that bush. Now,
Lots of bolts in there.
Yeah, you're right in the light, mate, as well, and the camera. If you stand just over there, that's it, so I've got a bit of light.
if you ever saw a bush like that, you wouldn't put your rod in it, would you? I mean, the bolt.
That one that ran America was a bit like that, wasn't he?
That's a big one.
I don't think meant to cut fence and stuff.
Steen likes a big bush because he's 70s. Is that right, Steen? That's what I've heard on the grapevine, anyway.
Heard it on the grapevine.
Haha. I barely missed the 70s.
Goodbye.
You had a good day, though, mate. Your hat's at school? Oh, we had to go to school. I should make a video for because it does. My phone records everything normally. Oh no, it doesn't. I haven't got recording on. I didn't set to record.
Did John just get up?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, it sounds like he just woke up.
Alright.
We might see his presence shortly.
No, he's got to run downtown first.
Oh, he's got to do that, hasn't he? So just tuck them little lips in. Once them lips are in,
Listen to him, everyone.
yeah, it's what makes me fucking scared because the motor. Fucking dickheads throwing shit over the fence.
Oh. You're talking about tucking your lips in. Is that where the saying comes from? You got to grin and bear it. Because when you grimace, you tuck your lips in. Oh. To be honest, the way you're doing that, I can't see him doing that. Do you know what I mean?
It's what puts us apart, mate, as engineers. Well, I class myself as an engineer, not a
That's
mechanic.
what you should do. Oh, mind you, you get electric cars these days. That's not fucking good. As an electrical car mechanic, just going around looking faults, but there's too many faults on these cars these days, isn't there?
They're a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, right.
I don't want. Thing is, I don't want to work on these modern cars because there's no fun in them.
Like, when I had an issue with this in Orpington, like years ago, I just looked up in the yellow pages, auto electrician. Geezer came out.
You're telling everyone how old you are.
Geezer came out, he stuck his little machines on it, he went, yeah, it's this. And yeah, just before the electric shit came into it, would have been a piece of cake.
No, it's not going in.
It's gone at an angle.
If you're an engineer try solving this. Half-life is a concept related to radioactivity and means the time it takes for half of the radioactive nuclei, which were present at the starting moment, to decay into other substances. Which of the following options best describes the time it takes the 7/8 of the nuclei to decay and 1/8 to remain, if the half-life is 1,000 years?
Sorry, mate. I got lost that if you're an engineer.
Can't do this now. I need to lay down. Fucking fried our brains already. Where's your camera? All I know is this is a bush. This is a bolt.
No wonder you've only got 2 kids.
I still haven't worked out they were made.
What happened here?
I just know I pull a funny face. Lads, pulling that funny face costs you a lot of money. And it comes with a nag. It's very expensive.
So where did you get that theory from, Mega?
Be careful.
Isn't it just? That's if it is a theory. I mean, it might be fact. But everything starts with a big bang.
It's definitely how kids are made.
Well, if you think about it, yes. And every other animal and mammal and creature. And also the start of the universe. If you believe in that one.
University of Applied Sciences Engineer Entrance Exam Test Task, Finland.
Applied sciences. Jesus. What? And that's what you got to think of and learn about? Oh my God.
Which I'm studying for to get in.
Oh my God, you're a genius. Applied science. Is that applied physics then? Must be.
It's kind of gone in, but just not one side. It's
Hang on.
really annoying.
Fucking free advertisement here. Right, we want 6 tins of this from WD-40, please. Product placements. Get a ban off of YouTube on that one.
This one don't want to play ball.
There you go, that's going in straight.
Yeah, let's get in this little edge.
You might get addicted to WD-40.
It's
Transform the section mathematical scientific skills.
But WD-40 smells beautiful.
Not as good as GT85.
Oh, GT85, that's good.
Oh, that's perfume.
That's from the section mathematical scientific skills. I hope you do well in your studies there.
Right, that looks like it's gone in all the way around. Let's have a look. bigger socket needed. The bigger socket won't let it go straight, but then the other one won't let it pull into it. So
it does.
yeah, it's not pushed through fully on one side.
What do you reckon, Duke?
Wrong socket. Need a big one.
I was going to say, do you need the bigger one?
Yeah, need that to go over that a bit more.
But who am I to ask? Hey? Who even is me? Nice.
Looks like it's popped it through. You got to work the fucker. Yeah, cool. I'm not worried about the bottom lip as much as I am the top lip. It should rock itself any centre anyway. Once it's bolted down, that fucking stuff, they'll pop out.
Yeah.
But I think your ones were so ripped, they
I
were
think
just
that's what
squishing
he was
out.
open.
Yeah, but if he ripped the middle, it's slowly doing that, and it's just the tubes are split and just oozing out. Yeah, right. We'll get the last one out, and then I can have a...
Plasma sponges. How do you do?
Oh, fucking hell, that's heavy.
You alright, Plasma?
You alright, mate? We're just replacing the bushes on a steering rack, and if you have a look at the ones that come out of it, look, they're... yeah, I think someone used the old ones and chewed them right up.
Chew them up before you put them in.
Yeah, where's the bolt?
Plasma sponges. I'm doing good.
Good, good. Where's the bolt on? Oh, there you go.
The bolt.
Plasma sponges.
Oh, there.
They're a bit knackered.
A little bit knackered.
Yeah. Getting them out's easy enough.
That's the new one. But these have been in my shed for like 2 years.
Plasma sponges. Lightly used.
Yeah. You just use a socket, a bolt and some washers, and you just basically make a puller. And it doesn't take much to pull them out. But if you use a multi-tool or an impact gun, it just makes the job a lot easier. Just go very, very gentle. Don't just go straight in full hammer and tongs. Take note of this, lads. This you'll use this to many things. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race, apparently. If that was the case, how did I do? Take 37 days to get to John O'Groats, and other people done it in 9.
Because they're doing 100 odd miles a day. They're fucking fools.
I've got a new bush, cool. Where's the new one?
Plasma sponges. Don't do it like Jeremy Clarkson.
I think that's what we need. More lube. It'd probably be easier to get these in with oh, what do you call it?
Plasma sponges.
Washing liquid?
You can
Yeah.
mend it with a
Yeah,
hammer.
because it'll hang around longer, won't it?
Yeah, it's more slimy. But right, use the small socket to start it because it fits in, it gives a wiggle. And the big socket
Plasma
doesn't.
sponges. You can mend it all with a hammer. Steam fast stopper. I think you won the most days to reach John O'Groats.
Yeah, I'll probably run it on that. Yeah, most days. Right, bring it in the sun. Now, don't stab it from this bit here because you just slice it off. Just push it in. Kind of pull it back and tuck.
Plasma sponges. I.
That looks like it's gone all the way around. It could be a lie though. Lube. Change socket.
Hello from the other phone.
Right, now I've done that bit.
Got plasma?
This is the bit where Phil tries to get it back in the car. But we'll leave that for a minute because I think it's coffee time and I need a wee. So I'm going to put this camera back over here so you can see what's going on.
And I will put my camera. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, he's over there, I'm over here. So I'll just put it over that way.
Right, let's take these and just show them out.
Phil's here, so if you shout anybody there, I'm sure Phil will come and say hello and make a joke.
Lol.
We've lost one.
I've lost my legs. What's up?
I want to show Paul.
Play peekaboo.
Oh shit, I didn't put that one back in, did I?
Hang on, we've got one in a
I
packet.
don't know where it
still.
where'd it go?
I don't know, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We'll change 3 of them then.
Got all these bolts, we'll put them back in the pot because they come in really handy.
No!
Well, we'll leave it on there. We can always find the nut again.
You're not gone to bed yet, are you?
Oh, God, what was that? New panel. Alright, where's the burger sauce?
Just there.
I'll put the sockets up on the side. Oh, the washer left down there. Yeah, we're calling the hand wash. Where's Phil? Oh, Phil's camera's there. Here's my camera. We're calling hand wash, but we're calling it burger sauce. So you need some burger sauce there. Or swaffy, whatever you want to call it, really.
Comes down here, makes a mess, just fucking walks away. Do you know what I mean?
Come here, make a mess, fucks off home.
Comes down here, tooting his gear, and then just disappears.
Banging in it.
In it. In it, lad. How long are you in China for? How long are you in China for, Plasma? China.
4 more days now, roughly.
Oh, really? And have you? What have you been doing? Have you been on the big train? Have you tried a bullet train or anything like that?
Depends on when they let him out, winking face.
Okay, so it was that way in, wasn't it? Could be the worst thing.
Tried the train last time I came 8 years ago, lol.
Ah. Oh, you did? Ah, okay. Ah, right. I was just going to say, probably the worst thing to do is clean stuff while there's little small portholes for oil, because you're only going to put dust in them. Innit? I don't know.
Inert Prover.
Middle.
Brother.
Oh, that don't like that. No, it's brev. You know, if I was Clive in this workshop, I'd probably set up multiple cameras. You know, if I was working down here for a while. I think that's what I would do, and he's probably got the equipment to do it too. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this doesn't actually show. Really?
Needs some elevator music.
Well, sound requests are on if you want to put song requests on. Go and get a YouTube with, I don't know, a playlist. Do you know what I mean? But it could get a bit annoying when he starts doing a whizzy whiz wheel. You awake?
Yeah, ready to go back in there, didn't you?
Yeah, I was contemplating either, you know, the pipes we took off.
Pipes.
Yeah, the middle pipe here, because it's, you don't have,
Oh.
and just reconnecting
Oh yeah, put them back
them
on now.
on now.
What one's come up? Where's that one then? Is that the only one, or there's another one?
No, there's another one, but I don't know exactly where it goes. Did I get a coffee?
No, I'm going to make one.
Oh, here, do it in this one.
Skip.
I ain't got any rope.
There you go.
How many times?
And then this one.
There you go. I pretended. I've got a hole down there. Where's it go into? It has to go over the top.
There's one there.
Copperman 661 says hello.
Dr. Phil needs to set up pre-missions.
That goes in there like that. Oh, here. Under there like that.
Is that nipple loose?
It should be. It's just
Yeah.
screwing it.
No, because one of them wasn't, so I had to get a spanner on it already. Like that one's stiff.
Yeah.
But that's as far as you can tighten that one.
Yeah. You have to make sure you twist them backwards first until they click. If you look like that one now. Sometimes a bit
Try
straight
it then.
kind of. No,
Try
you
that
need
one.
to get a spanner on it really.
But these ones have gone
That looks like
quite
it's pissed.
home.
Yeah, that's gone home. This is what I meant about checking before you check before you do things. Flush the hydraulic system thoroughly during installation. With the wrong fluid, obviously. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. You'd have to, as you said, you'd have to put a
Where's
load
your
in.
pipe spanners? Gone.
Are they up here or in that tray? They're probably in the spanner tray.
Oh yeah, over here.
Yeah, I'll go and make coffees, mate. I'll bring the camera back now. I'll put it door.
Let's just tighten these bolts up.
There we go. I think that works.
Hey, Copper Man. Is that Copper Man?
We'll just check chat.
What permissions do you need? Oh, I did put you as editor, the new mods. The same permissions as Zeneca and Lewis.
Play, skip.
Let's go live on TikTok.
Oh, those commands don't work.
TikTok start, there we go.
I got raid now.
You do?
There we go. Oh. So we
How
should
did
be
you
live
check
on
that then?
TikTok now.
If we haven't raided anybody. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so live on TikTok, and I've just restarted chat, so hopefully.
Fatih Martin 69. Ola Ola. YouTube. Fatih Martin 69.
Yeah, chat's back.
That was ages ago.
Yeah, so when I do a command to close my chat program on the computer and reopen it.
Yeah.
And when you reopen it, it then starts reading all the messages again. But it's good because it gives you a whole refresh of everything. So it reads the last 50 comments.
A whole annoyingness. Yeah.
When you type
Yeah,
/ it
just
shows
turn it off and on.
alternatives in autocompletes.
Oh, okay.
But you can stop that by turning TTS off before you do that. No, I just didn't. But... They've all gone up all right, yeah?
What?
They've all gone all right.
I've only done one. Fucking hell. How long do you think you've been here?
Come on, Speedy.
What's he like, eh? .3 kilograms.
Not long enough.
Yeah, fucking long enough. I hope you really. I hope you. Oh, the next ads are in 6 minutes. Has it been an hour already? Oh my god.
Oh, for two sat-nav maps, both telling me to go different ways, and we're going the opposite to all of them.
That's pretty much. Right. We've got
Great idea.
to stay still. We've got to stay still while that camera doesn't recognise anything, then it'll go off. Didn't he say it goes off if there's no activity? Just so when he comes back he has to moan about it. Oh fuck, it's gone off. Like that.
I requested another car song as well after the elevator song.
Oh, cool.
Project X. Methods triggered alrighty then.
What? Hi, how are you? You did. Sorry, with Dibs, I'm working 2 streams at the minute while he goes gets coffee. Oh God.
Can't see through the windshield.
Welcome to Making Beats Bag.
Man's got a crack.
No.
It's a piece of shit. Adam Sandler.
It's a piece of shit.
No brakes. Look at that car. That one needs restoring. No, it wasn't.
Piece of shit. Yes, it was. Yes, and no brakes.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, it's probably too loud, isn't it? What is that? That's a big, whatever it is. I bet it's got a big V8 in it though. Oh,
Show live.
oh my God. I will. I will. I'll save it. I saved it.
Would be easier if I was in this chat.
Yeah, sorry, my dudes. I'm over here. I was listening to the music. We would. Piece of shit car by Adam Sandler. Yeah. That was funny. Sorry. Yeah, he's gone to make coffee with it. Where's the Macarena? Oh, chicken wings. Right. Was there any more for any more? I don't.
I don't think so.
No. Okay, cool. Isn't it quiet now? Oh my god. You've got some chicken strips out of the oven, me dibs, yeah. Nice. I've had my usual bacon and sausage this morning. I'm just waiting Clive to bring a half a litre of coffee back. Progress from yesterday was I looked at a YouTube video how to get the steering rack out. So we did that. I said yesterday we need to take the drumsticks off, tie rod ends and stuff, and that's what I did this morning. And Clive's just changed the bushes. We've got the new bushes in now. I can't have seen how the bushes would have been changed. Hang on, he changed the steering rack, so you would have tried to do that outside. But I don't know how you would have been able to. You wouldn't have been able to change the bushes. He said yesterday, "Oh, we'll leave it in there. We'll change the bushes inside when the steering rack's on the van." No. You could see that wouldn't have happened.
Meadows. My older brother's first car was official POS when buying the car air 2 broken headlights, 3 ball tires, 1 broken backlight and numerous other issues in a brand spanking new MOTS. The
Really?
car dealer he got it from wasn't known to be the best.
Was that Vauxhall Viva? Let's ask Clive. So,
There you go.
oh, time. Chat was saying that, and you were expecting to change those bushes inside while it was in there. You wouldn't have been able to get all those tools in there.
I would have done it by hand, but yeah, it was definitely easier off the vehicle.
Yeah, definitely.
100%.
100%.
I would agree with that. And I've made the wrong bloody tea. That's disgusting.
I hope you haven't made the right coffee.
Yeah.
Oh. Have you heard this tune?
Meadows. Yep, that was the one.
That was the one.
I nearly bought a Vauxhall Viva in Wembley for £200 in 1991 or 2. It was.
Right. I'm going to pour my tea away. Yeah, I made coffee.
Oh.
2 sugars. Was it 2 sugars or 1? I can never remember.
For me,
Yeah.
just one.
I need to cut down on the sugar. Right. Make another cup of tea.
Let's see what he's got here. It's cold.
Meadows. The most striking thing about this Viva was its color. People nicknamed the color dog shit brown.
one I was going to buy was still shipped around too. Because I thought it was red that wasn't polished. And it might have been brown. You never know. I can't remember what year it was. What year the vehicle was. Might have been an L red. Old L. Right. Should we do it?
Somebody who to decide to develop a colour for cars of that vintage. That is rust red, because it's going to end up that colour anyway.
Yeah. So, the other day, someone in the stream called Crash was saying about what to paint onto the rust and the wishbones and stuff like that. And I ordered that yesterday. And it should be coming tomorrow. From Amazon. Oh, look at that. That was easy to get in. It's amazing, isn't it? Once you know how. Right. We got.
This song is probably Zenika's favourite song. It's called Fish Pudding.
Fish pudding? No, Norwegians don't eat fish pudding, do they? We got to put that thing on first. We got to put the steering column on.
Yes, we do.
Really? Fish pudding. I've heard of fish soup, but not fish pudding. Fish balls?
They eat anything.
I can't believe I've not seen Tom eat nothing but fish. They eat animals. Animals, I tell you. They are bloody animals. But it's true though, isn't it? With Tom, everything's fish. I know it's different types of fish, but... Right, how'd you get this on there then? I've got something to say. No? You should have tried the next. Too close. No. It's blurry, isn't it?
Getting that on there is easy. All you have to do is put everything in the right place and then do up the bolts. I'm fine with most of them, but kidney
Right.
tastes right.
If anyone comes down, I'm hiding.
Yeah, just do the bolts up, everything's in place.
Yay!
I need to put the knuckle on the column first. Steering column.
Okay.
Before I bolt it up. So we've got play.
I thought you might need me to lift pipes out of the way to get that back in, but we're good.
No, I watched them on the torsion bar going across. Between the torsion bar and the exhaust.
Did he show you on the video?
No.
He did it? It was just from a while back. I just literally went, show me this, and that's the video come up.
That was perfect video.
Yeah. But that's what I do on all my repairs. Don't tell everyone. No, I know how to do the job, but how to get it out is the trick. So you watch the video. Let someone else do the hard part.
Steam, load up your video, Adam Sandler. Have you heard that one, Clive?
What's that?
The Adam Sandler song.
Oh.
No wonder it's hit and miss.
I'm going to move my phone over there a bit, otherwise we're going to get done for copyright on all of my videos. And I want to upload my videos to YouTube afterwards. And if we've got copyright, it'll blank most of my video out. So, look at it over here. I'm not sure if it's picking it up or not. I don't think
Away. That's a spline as well.
Oh! Let's get the whizzy wheel. I mean, noisy now.
It's up next. Dimmetry check. Have a great dream.
Listen to this song, Clive.
Dimmetry check. Enjoy the front page.
Oh shit, we've run out.
Video's good.
Who's singing? Sandler.
That old truck.
Listen to this line.
That's brilliant. I've got none of these. I've run out, it's the last one.
Oh no.
They were £50 a box, right? So imagine how much they are now.
You get 2 in a box.
Fucking that stupid money. Big show should be charged. You can lick my sweaty nutsack. Oh my god. Yes. Sounds like Adam Sandler. I think it could. I think it is him. That ages trying to do that one. There's no chance I'll ever get to banger.
Piece of shit.
I like the way Adam Sandler's got all that money, but he lives really just normal.
Is that the same as that other guy? Made a booster seat. Can't get the thing down. Yeah, it is. I've got a big bag of cables too. I've not thrown out, but I want to. Always together. So, am I right in saying that this collet's got to go on with that hole where the bolt goes in?
Collet, what do you mean?
Look, up here. Can you get in there? Can you get in there? So that
It's got to go with the...
there's a groove there,
yeah.
isn't there?
Yeah, so you
Where
get
that,
it in.
so that goes there.
Yeah.
So they've got a line up there.
Yeah, mate.
But I need to take it. I need to take it back off now.
Yeah,
then.
there's a little... I've got a little tool for that, though. So you know, like, you're trying to get it over there and it won't slide on.
It is slid on. It's just now slid in the wrong place.
How far does it need to go?
It needs to come off and then do a 45.
Okay, I've got a tool for opening it up, so you can just literally, it will drop in.
Oh, okay.
Where's it gone? Will that go in there?
Where's it?
You can put that in the gap between the steering rod and open that up, and it'll just it falls. The end falls off though. Yeah, what's the end? It'll fall off. Yeah, so you tighten that up. You can slot that in the crack behind the bolt. Do that up a couple of turns, and it should just open it up. You only have to give it a little pinch.
No, you haven't got enough room in there.
What about the other side? It's got two sides. You can, the back of it, like, you can slot the other side in as well.
No, that's too thin. Too fat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to take that back off.
Or just get a screwdriver in it. That's the other way of doing it. Just get a screwdriver. Push a screwdriver, small screwdriver into it.
Into what?
Into the back of it. Just get a flat braid.
Oh, into the crimp.
Yeah, just push it. If you can push one in there, if you can get it your side, push it in there, and then you just lift it off.
Oh, it is quite fat. Oh, I'm not going to move that up and that. No fucking way. Basically, I need to get that back off its spline shaft to turn it around.
Use the fork. Use one of the tuning forks. The thingy forks for the... Will that slide under it?
No, there's no leverage.
And that little thing won't go on there. There's no way of getting it in there.
Do you want to have a look with the little thing?
Seeing no brakes under his van now, I'm kind of wondering if you think case car manuals where they show you how to do a repair with everything would be on a bench. Oh, yes, you need to do this, all you do is this.
Yeah.
In real life, they working in the space. That is so small you can barely get a spanner in there. Case car manuals.
Whack that in there like that. When that's in there.
Oi! Watch the camera.
This camera.
We've only got this one. And it's only as thick. But the rest of the knowledge we need to make up a Haynes manual, hardback, it's in Clive's head. We just got to get it out.
Good luck. I'm won't go in there.
Oh, in YouTube videos. Yeah, so what I didn't know is because I didn't take that off, that, what? In my audiobook, yeah. If you want to listen to that. 50 pence a minute it is. I didn't take that off, so I didn't understand how it went on. And I knew there was a bolt in there. I didn't know there was a... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was bolting that down just to give it more rigidity to remove that one. It's like fucking
How much
stuck
room
now.
have you got then to get that up?
Well, it went back on.
Let's screwdriver.
It went over there.
It's nearly fallen off.
You can see how... Oh, yeah, it's gone further up. You just don't want to mess with those splines.
It's one of them, isn't it? Nearly there. It's on top, mate. There you go.
Oh, nice.
I'll let you do the rest of Wiggly Wiggly.
Cha.
If in doubt, give it a clout.
Yeah, I don't like clouting things. See, my profession.
Gentle
You
clout.
don't clout stuff with a brush. Might have done it. In there, there's a half moon shape, and that's where the bolt sits. The bolt sits in there, and then through that groove. And I had it the other way, well, I had it 45 degrees. So you got to marry the splines up also. Bit of a pain in the ass. Like that. Cheers, Mr. Have a good ride.
got a few little holes, but not too many, which is good. So that's all pretty much flat there for the outer bit to go back on. That cable needs pulling up though, 100%. Then I'm going to get that back up.
It was a shorter bolt to the front, wasn't it?
Short bolt? For what?
We reckon the shorter bolts go at the front.
Steam fast offer. This is why you don't let Clive on grinder. Once he starts, he can't stop.
Trying to get this cable back in. This cable goes in the van somewhere. It's fallen out this hole, so we're like, if we push it back up and pull it back through, it should be alright.
God.
I'm trying to get it up through a hole.
Plasma sponges. Hyper focus.
Got these little sticks, which are like cable things, we get cables through, but the love of me the other day, do not get it to come out the hole. Move the cables. I think it's coming out under the carpet.
Steam fast offer.
Hello.
You might need some Viagra to make it stiff enough.
Oh no, I've got my finger on the end of it.
What are you doing?
Move.
Yeah.
Do you want to help?
Yeah.
Come here a minute. Hold that and do not let go of it. Right? Don't let it ping inside.
Plasma sponges. Hello, wife.
Wife? It's my daughter. How are you going to get me locked up, Plasma? What do you want to tell Plasma? Tell him to tell him to go away.
JK.
Now then.
Plasma sponges. Lol.
Oops.
Plasma sponges. Hee hee.
Who's meowing?
Muzzy. You can tell.
What are you doing?
You have to learn.
Oh, it's that ginger thing. It's that ginger cat.
Steam fast offer. Ha ha.
It's Ginger. He's meowing. So this cable fell out of Phil's van, right? Out of a rust hole. So what we're going to do, we're going to take that on there like that.
Plasma sponges. Someone's future wife long.
You're not getting married. You're not allowed to get married. You're not allowed to go near any boys. Right. Right. Pull that up like that. And then hopefully that cable will go back in the van. Who's got a weird voice?
Good morning and happy Friday. Hope you have a great day and weekend.
Hey, Express.
As I get ready for my day.
Nice. Well,
Thanks, Babs.
you'll be
We're going to try and get that cable in
you'll be
for a
pleased to know we got this, the steering rack out this morning,
while. It's got that big-
and then we
it fell
changed
out
the
hole. When I
bushers,
weld it,
and now I'm
it's
just
gonna get
putting it back in.
melted. So you can see all the metal I've welded on. And up there, that all the new
We're
stuff.
getting there slowly,
Because his van was
slowly.
very broken.
I hope you have a good day.
That was helpful, Mo. Thank you.
You need anything?
Probably not at the moment. Oh, they've all fallen out down the back. Right, just what I needed.
That's that one.
Back of the trolley.
That's that one.
Oh, it's Phil's. Phil's eating them.
Why do you want one?
No, I've ate mine.
Oh, okay.
You had one as well, didn't you?
Yeah, no, we also had one.
Right, got the cider, you got the fags. Come on then, let's be having ya. Can't be arsed really.
Yeah, you be saying that soon. That knowing grimace. Is it actually Friday today? Oh my god!
Sponges.
sharp. Fire on it, maybe.
Plasma sponges. Why I man long.
Way aye. Way aye, man.
Yeah, so the next bit we've got to tackle is this bit under here, but yeah, that's just as fucking bad. Right, so we'll weld under here and seal that back up. And then I think we can get the seal back on. Where's my file? Oh,
Good God.
heavens to Murgatroyd.
Oh.
Otherwise, what will happen? I'll be working on it and I'll catch my arm. And I'll slide it hard.
That's the sound of the bolts getting tightened.
Did you say what time his appointment?
1 o'clock.
Oh, okay. A little bit more welding in here, a bit more heat than we did before. Oof. Oof. And then we're probably going to run out of wire and have to go to a machine and get some more. And another gas. Because they must nearly be empty. And now it always goes when you're doing it, like you're just about to start a job and it'll go, yeah, I'm going to go now. And just right, welding mask.
Behind you.
It's behind you. Don't watch him weld. You'll burn your eyes. Do you want some sunglasses? Well,
Yeah,
don't
you can't
watch
watch
him
me do
weld.
this move. It will burn your
But
eyes out.
you can wear the glasses if you want to. Because you'll get headaches and you. Yeah.
Well, your eyes will be sore for the next like week.
And when you blink, it burns. It's very uncomfortable. Honestly.
It's as bright as the sun, Moo,
Yeah.
when you weld.
Welding. You should watch it on the phone though. Right, How did we get in there? How did we get in there? I don't know.
I can see I'm blowing holes. You can hear it flow through. Here's John. That phone. There's Rust. Is there any more holes? Here's a hole there.
You alright, John boy?
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Well, not holes.
You'll be pleased to know.
Aye?
You'll be pleased to know I got it out.
I don't want to know about that, Bill.
Oi, oi. Yeah.
Too much information now. Oh yeah, go on, sorry.
I took the drumsticks off
Okay.
and then we took it out that way, this to the front,
Yeah, I do.
and then changed the bushes.
Yeah,
Bushes are in the van,
cool.
and then just put it back in now.
Did you put the pipes back on before you
I did, yeah.
Because I've done it by mistake. That was a rookie mistake, that was.
Uh,
I shouldn't have done that. I should have maybe thought about what I was doing, really, Phil.
that's all right.
I do apologise.
Well, we know that they come loose now, so you know.
Yeah, we'll say it's ages since I've worked in it. It's been a long time, been a while.
But yeah, just need to put those ones back.
What's that? The awkward two.
I don't.
I'm
ones
going
at
to
the
call them
back
awkward
here.
because they're awkward. Those awkward.
Oh yeah.
You're best off, Phil. Just do the outer one. Bend that down slightly out of the way. Not bend it, but you know, just push it down, tip it under the rack, and then do that back one first, and then pull that back up. You with me?
Yeah, there you go.
It'd be easier to do it that way,
Yeah.
because otherwise you won't be able to get to that
That's going
back
to
bolt
down.
if that's up in the way.
I kind of line well, but it kind of bobbles on top.
Do the
Like
front
now
one
when I'm
first.
hotter,
The
well,
furthest one,
basically
the furthest one
melted
away
out
from you
like
first.
fatter, just to get
Okay.
rid of it when the bobbles.
No, the
are.
one you want done by your
All
fingers.
that penetration.
Do that one first, because otherwise you won't be able to do that one up if you did put the other one in.
The first time, so now I know it's definitely done.
I think I know which one you mean.
I was trying to get changed, Phil. Is it you got back again there ago?
Yeah, pretty much. There's just the bolts and these pipes to put on, and then the drumsticks and the knuckle to the steering rack. That's on, but it's not home yet to put in the bolt.
Do you know what I would have done before I bolt that down?
It's not fully bolted. I tried that, and there was too much movement.
What we'll probably have to do then, Phil, done yesterday, move the steering rack while someone else is trying to locate it in.
No, it's located in.
You just got to go down a bit further.
Just got to go back down further, yeah.
Okay.
Because I was pulling down and the rack was moving. That's why I just put some bolts in to secure it. I haven't tightened it.
Try to do that, yeah.
Just a few turns, you
Yeah,
know
that's
what I mean?
fine, yeah.
And then hopefully it's like,
Whatever makes it easiest for you.
well, hopefully.
Can I get
Yeah.
underneath here?
Well, the thing is, my dad taught me a little bit of engines, but the rest of it I taught myself.
Yeah, right.
And
It's just trying,
the
isn't
thing
it?
I found is, sometimes you've got to find the best way, easiest way for yourself to do it.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
even though it could be sometimes the wrong way, but it
Yeah.
might just, you know.
There's always two ways to skin a cat. That's
Yeah.
what I've always said.
It's just experience, Phil, because at least you know not to do, if there's something wrong, you know not to do that way again. But say I'm more old school motors, not these new modern ones. They can be fiddly to get into line up first.
Yeah.
I was going to get changed, Phil.
Yeah, that was. these toasties up here.
Yeah, do you want some?
No, I was in wee toasties.
No, they're Sam made them.
Eat them at your peril.
Huh?
Eat them at your peril.
No, you don't want that one yet. That's a
Big spider. If you go into the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise.
Is Mum and Dad are having a show going on for France? Not your clothes, keep your clothes around.
There's a lot to it, isn't there? Oh, you not in the right way. You know? John?
The layers.
John.
I didn't
John.
quite get the layers together.
John.
They overlap slightly, so I've just gone underneath and welded them slightly.
Why did TTS go quiet? I don't know.
I think they're still working. Not sure.
No, I wasn't talking about yours, I was talking about mine.
That could be underneath. That bit there.
I keep wiping my hands with that bloody powered steering fluid rag.
Oh.
Yeah.
A hole there. I don't know if it works, 'cause it's just one hole.
I can see clearly now the hole is gone.
I'll lean on that bit that it's still warm. Not enough.
17.
Little hole. They both went horribly wrong.
Oh. We're just having a wee rest. It's a nightmare.
I've got to pick up them.
Oh. And the wet ones.
Yeah.
Just let it go down a bit.
One of our fingers is digging in. Oh, what fingers a minute from here.
Did you find that alright? They down in there.
Yeah, yes, we carried it arched down, and then it came pretty much in the middle of Patton Hill where the, it's not the walkover is.
If you go inside, you come towards you see like less than flat on the left. Halfway over to the right. If you look right,
Yeah, have a look.
Oh, I can't hear you.
I said you use that wiring for that indicator for your bumper
Yeah, leave that.
because that's got broken wire on it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
That's all right. We'll leave that for now.
Oh, you got to go out in a minute, John.
hey?
You've been, or you've been there and come back. You've been and gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got down job centre.
Oh, they rung me this morning.
Oh well, I was meant to go down there. Well, I thought I'd go down on Wednesday as normal. So I went down on Wednesday, and they went no, it's no point for you. I was like, what?
Oh, okay.
And then I didn't realise. I did actually look. So they text my old phone. What's in my bedroom? Right? That's the number they got for me. So when I got back, I checked checked my phone, and they have said you sent an appointment for a Monday. I've changed it till for today. So basically, I went down for Wednesday for
Get a
nothing.
video call. Get him a video call. Yeah. It just comes. You just open the thingy.
Yeah, but I don't want the people in the house know my fucking business. They're literally
You go
quite.
for a walk.
Well, I was on the
Go
phone.
down the park and do it down the
See, when I
park.
was on the phone to you the other day.
I think we need an
One
arm.
of them fucking outside the fucking door, fucking here with you.
Is it?
Open the door and push him downstairs.
Listen to fucking no conversation.
I can imagine him doing that to Phil.
What do you change to?
Huh? Well, if we changed, well, when it come in here, it had less metal on it. Yeah, look, this bin over here.
The second ago.
This bin over here, though. This bin's full of metal. Look, all that metal there. Look, there's new bits here. Look, all the rusty bits, all the rust, all that down there is all off the fan. Look, little bits like this, they just fell off.
What did you do a second ago though?
I was just cleaning up and welding in some of these. There's a few welds I didn't like.
Oh dear.
What I do?
Do you play that Call of Duty on your mobile?
Nah, mate. I
No.
can't get on with Call of Duty.
Why not?
I'll get motion sickness.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Mummy just puts them down here.
Get feed that film.
Hey?
You do that back one.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a bit funny coming
I
from you,
think so.
Mister, isn't it, really?
I don't know which one I'm doing. I'm just doing
No,
one
you're
of
the
them.
one that site doesn't clean up everything. You want me to tell everyone on the street what you do?
doing them on my phone.
Exactly.
Do you reckon?
I think that's going to cause you problems, mate. You doing the one nearest to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to cause you problems to do the back one up. That's why I'm done that one first.
Right, so...
Because if you stop there, put the other one in
I
hole,
want to do
and then
stuff.
try.
You're in here
try
asking too many
and lift it up.
questions.
You're not going to reach it.
I'll try to be able to get on with it.
It's easier to do the one furthest away for you first, and then do that one.
Right. The amount of times I've had the bolts in and out today to do that is comical. Holding it in and oh now I need it loose. Now I need it in again. This is why it took me 6 months to put an engine in the spec.
Well, you could get the engine in fucking about 4 hours, Phil.
Well, I hope
Yeah.
that's true.
I can remember when he first got his Golf, and he had the diesel lamp in it. And he goes, if we was going to take the engine out, he goes, hey, mate, how long's it going to take the engine out? A couple of days. Well, fuck off. I'm going to
Remember when I
be only
crashed
about
into the
4
wall?
hours.
John, do you remember
Hey?
when I crashed into the wall? We rolled it down the drive for the first time, drove into the garage and went bang, straight in the wall because the brakes failed.
No brakes.
I only drove it from around there, it's weird, didn't I?
Yeah.
Death trap. Absolute death trap.
Yeah, I had electric motor on my bike last night, Clive.
Oh yeah, Phil told me.
He told me.
It's alright, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You got a carrier. All he's got to do is put his foot on the carrier and accelerate, and you go uphill.
I was going to open this carrier, but
Nah, he would have pulled me over.
Fucking wheelie power.
Yeah, that's the kiddie there, John.
yeah,
Got to get that hole in line with that
just got to come down a little bit further.
curve in the spline.
Yeah, that's what we do that.
He's been
Just-
spraying, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Can you smell it, chap?
What's that paint?
Yeah. Yeah, we're exhausted from watching him work. People say good morning. Steen says good morning, John.
Good morning.
I don't know why
Good
TTS
night,
is not
afternoon.
working.
He always this morning, no matter what time.
What
it
time
is.
of day it is?
How is it?
He must be living in. What, is it the South Pole or North Pole where it's always daylight? North.
There is part of the world, it's just always daylight there, constant.
Yeah,
24 hours a day.
Near North Pole.
Your
sure it is.
Yeah.
TTS secretary went on strike.
Oh no, it is working. It must have been because of all the noises going on. But no, it does get dark in the North Pole, doesn't it, in the winter? It does.
No, yeah, I'm not saying it's a certain place in the world. I'm not too sure where, but it's like literally daylight most of the year round. Not all year
So there
round,
must be
most of-
somewhere in the world that's always dark then.
There is actually, yeah.
In John's bedroom.
No, there is actually a place because they worship the sun. Because it only gets, they only see a bit of sunlight for, I don't know, like, what, I can't remember the days it is now.
That's
Yeah, but mainly it's mainly dark all the time.
So maybe we've got to take that other pipe off that I put back on. You know the pipes that we shouldn't have took off? Maybe we need to take
Is
that
that the
one
way
off.
of that bolt then?
Yeah.
It is.
But in the vid they didn't take them off.
No.
They probably had small hands and small tools.
Yeah. Because I mean, you ain't got a lot of room up there anyway for it. So you reckon you got to take them off pipes off him?
Oh, I know.
You can get short handle spanners. Did you know that?
Oh.
You can actually buy short spanners.
If I go on that way, it bends the other pipe. Alaska winter, darkness for a couple of weeks, yeah. Barrow, did you watch that program as well? Jeffrey and Graham, was it? That was Barrow.
Not sure if we're live on TikTok or not, so I just thought I'd do it.
How did we do that?
That's a filly one to do, wasn't it, that back one?
Well, I'm turning it with the spanner, but the spanner's got on there properly.
If that's not locating there properly still, it won't slip and thread.
That's one. Yep. Huh?
They weren't in the top, they were super fucking tight.
They weren't that, it's not about that tight, though, did they?
They was, them two was. The others wasn't, but them two was.
Oh, I don't know if that's getting cross-threaded or not.
Does he look a bit dodgy?
No, it just tightens too quickly.
It's trying to put in sleeves. It's more like he hasn't. Does it look like it's going down?
It did look like it's gone down, but some of them have been like that, tight.
don't go swim. My legs are gone.
Sorry, kid.
Nah. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs.
Oh, it'll get a bit.
I think that's thin enough.
I think it needs some. WD-40 did to clean it, but I think it needs some slippery stuff now.
There's a box down there, mate, under the van. I'll just trim the edge off.
There's a red and a black sleeve top spot there. And I don't know if they're your cycling gear. Red and black.
Where's that?
One's red, one's black. It's not a red and black.
Oh yeah, they're rags, mate.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they're rags.
okay, cool.
You can have the red rag, John. Right? You can have the red rag. The red rag for the bull. Slippy little fucker, isn't it?
It's all lining up, that's what I feel.
What do you need?
Nice.
Ready for spraying. Get punched up and lined up and...
What's he talking to yourself again?
I don't know.
What is it now?
Hey?
Easy now.
What's easier?
It's not quite.
You're here now. You look like his twin. You've both got jogging bottoms on.
I've got the rich, expensive ones. He's got the peasant ones.
I wouldn't say that.
I would. It'd be true.
And I got Crocs on.
John.
Oh my God! Get out of here with your
Give him a
Crocs.
jawing, mate.
Hey?
You got permission to jaw him.
Crocs are
Cheeky little shit bag.
Looks like you said that to somebody else. He's already been jawed.
Yeah, he's already been jawed once.
You speak the fucking truth though. There were only cheap ones from baseball store already.
Doesn't matter though, does it? You can see he's still at school. How did Junior recover from bike ride, Clive?
Yeah, I think he's done alright, to be quite honest. He moaned for about a day and then his legs hurt, but the thing is, he's over the top anyway. He moaned even when he done that.
Yeah, he's a kid. He just moans. But no, that's what kids are, aren't they? They're into fashion and all that shit. They've got to have the most expensive whatever, a name.
Right.
It doesn't feel right, does it?
No, I'm looking at the airfield. It looks like it's not even lined up.
We'll line it up.
I won't do that because I'm not happy with that. I'm going to cross-thread it.
Mine looked lined up, but it just went tight. But it might have been because the nozzle was poking out of the clevers too much.
Yeah, no, it's in there. It's just. Must be an optical illusion.
It could be because it's on an angle, isn't it?
Yeah.
One day of Mona's
Thing is, I don't want to do it
never
up
doing
and
it again
find out
bad.
it's bloody cross-threaded.
Mm.
But it seems that that can't go any further than that. I'll just do it up and then look. Hope for the best.
Let's have a look.
Must be it.
Just want to put the holes. Trying to punch it.
It might just be the way it might just be an optical illusion of it. The way the angles it's sitting.
Is that gone tight now? You can't hand tighten it anymore.
No.
Are you on the spanner?
Yeah.
What's it look like?
It looks alright from this angle.
Have you tried it with the spanner yet?
I'll just back to it.
Because it'll either go tight then loose if it's right, or it'll just stay tight, won't it?
Yeah. That's what it's off. It's just tight at the moment.
If it goes tight, then it's about to cross thread. I know, that's a nightmare with a torch.
It looks like the neighbours have calmed down.
Have they?
I've got a funny thing I might find DVLA.
Oh yeah.
I've got a funny feeling. Because I haven't said nothing since. The fans are sitting there. They're waiting
You're trying to teach him to not give a fuck anymore.
They're waiting for him to sit there. If they bring him up, they get a connection on the to see if he speaks up. That way
Like me and you would just be like, whatever. It really gets to him, doesn't it?
So, I think that's going to cross thread
Dick and Taylor.
Yeah, I don't think it's well. No, it's just turning on the spanner, but it's loose, if that makes sense. Probably trips away from your hands, but it's sort of loose off the spanner.
Holy moly!
You're putting more holes in it, man.
Yeah. Ready to, oh, well, I need to paint this, so I'm going to have to paint it, so I want to get it all prepped up first. So that's punched and ready to rock and roll. Need to clean that out and give that a thing. I'll do that before I get on the front bit. Yeah, so before I get anywhere else, that bit under there, I'll get this bit done, and then, well, I'll get this bit done,
that end.
Leave that off, weld that bit up. So yeah, just get this bit complete. So this is going to need a good clean. There's a rag here somewhere. I'm going to get that off.
A lot of dirt in there.
Yeah, it's the brow though, isn't it?
It's the grease in it.
Right, Phillies.
Yeah. It's done. Nice.
Where's the nut for the for that bracket, Phil?
What bracket?
Bracket up here.
That bracket. Hang on, bear with me.
I don't know if I can find the help on it.
Probably what I used last time. On my one.
That's the one put up the top there, yeah. Oh, that was a weird.
I can't find it.
You what?
Can't find the old.
Can't find the old.
It's not lining up.
Do we to try?
I've got the old, but it's not. I'm talking about the hole for the.
Trying to get as much of the
Let's find
shit
out
out of this bit.
It's
So I
some
Socket
point
for
the
that
hole
one.
for the.
for where it goes into, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going
I don't know if it's got moved
this
over
bit.
what. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see where the.
I've tried. I had to rebuild it first before I done anything because I didn't know what went where. And so I tried to whitewash it, it was bending and moving. So I've welded it all up and strengthened it. Now I can clean it, and then I'll clean it up again. And then we're going to weld the front bit on, and then we've got some more welding to do here. I'm going to do a little bit at a time, so that lose track of where I'm working on.
There's a bit just hanging there.
Hey?
There's a bit just hanging there. So
Yeah, I know, but it it back on for fun.
Fucking around, put it all paid.
Where is it? We need an 8mm socket.
8.
Yeah. I haven't got one here. Gone.
Yeah, Phil.
One. Oh.
There's a lot of horrible dust and stuff in here. Try and get most of this out. I remember doing Herbie with this. So,
And you've got. Oh,
what's up, mate? So most of it comes out. You just got to give it a. Yes, please. Well, I'm going to try and get as much paint in here as I can, but it's not rusty really. No. Not this bit, it just needs a bit more paint on it.
Hell?
But try and get a clean bit away.
How you doing, Blackbeard?
Getting there.
Yeah,
I think
brake-
I found it.
The amazing thing about brake fluid, John, brake cleaner, is after you've painted, it doesn't take the paint off. So if you paint some it and then use brake cleaner, whereas thinners would just take it back to the metal.
Brake fluid does.
But I think you can buy panel wipes, but I've never used them. You used to use them at work, didn't you?
We choose thinners.
Done it.
I just used
Thinners, we used to use. Bit of thinners.
Give it away. Good done.
So now it's pulling that knuckle down so we can get the bolt in. And
More loose paint.
I think you'll be better at that than me, because I think that you have done it before.
Many moons like too. Many moons like.
It's the same sort of pulling though, isn't it? Look, it's here. Back here, mate. No. Oh, you might be able to get it, yeah, from there.
Where will we? Up there.
Yeah. And you see that curve there?
Yeah.
That's got to line up with the bolt. Well, it's going to go in
Yeah,
there.
no, that's what I said to you yesterday. It's probably got a. Somebody still got to take the bolt out. I said, yeah, it's probably got a collar on it. That's what I mean. It's got a bit taken out of it where the bolt inserts into.
Yeah. So I hope I've lined that up properly.
I don't know if I can pull that down, didn't I? I did that before. You say you can't get it from the top, Bill?
No, it's too far away.
Right, get the. Tell you what. Let's try the. Where's the crowbar, Phil?
I'll get it.
We'll try the crowbar on it.
Used to be in there, no?
I'll have to try and lever it down somehow.
There's this one.
No, I know one. I need the other one.
Where's the other one gone?
Where's your crowbar, Clive?
Would have had it yesterday.
Yeah, we pulled the crowbar, your tools away, didn't we? Clive?
Anyway, just trying to protect
It's
this
been
metal.
dynamic.
I need enough can of this anyway.
There's the other stuff.
There was a crowbar over here earlier. Not hooked on there.
Where does it normally live?
That's it, Clive's got it. It's the one.
So that's done.
That's a fucker. only got one through.
I need to go down and get some more paint. I need another can of it. Have you got any etch?
Is there not one in the van?
Etch primer. White primer.
Is that one?
Not one.
Oh. How much is it? It's not in the van. It's not very... I don't think I used all of it. Is it working?
The next bit on.
Right, Phil.
Yeah.
Turn the steering wheel. I'm going to try something quickly. I'll try that knuckle different position. At the moment that's straight, so I need to get that turned.
No, can you get the garage, please?
Oh, I can't pull that anymore.
No, I need to turn physically turn steering wheel.
How much sun's on it? The garage, please. I don't reach out to get you out the way because I just want to be able to do what I need to do.
Well, go back a bit, Phil. No, hold on. Right, turn it around. Hold it there. Shit, let's come back up a bit. Right, Phil, turn it around again. Right, stop, roll, go back a bit more. Hold it there. That's it. Done.
Is it on?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No. It wasn't that easy, was it? What, the bolt's ready to go in?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it probably needs going up the tags, but it's virtually there. So you might have to just wig it up a little bit, but
What?
it's not there.
What? What?
So what I've done there for, right? Look. When you had to turn around a different position, you have to basically turn it around like it's like 90 roughly.
Yeah.
I've got that up there, put it on the back of it, and then choose the button, just leave it, pull it down.
So there must be a spurt and spline in there that splines it.
No, what? Yeah, it's why
Might
you
be a
just
different.
when
Yeah,
you had that at a different. See what it is now.
different location.
When
yeah.
you had it spun round, so it's different. It's in a different angle.
Yeah.
I literally got behind it and just pulled it down.
What's he like, eh? What's he like?
That might need to come up a bit, I think.
Hang on, give us a look at these. To get the right tools for you. 13s.
Oh, 13?
Probably.
Oh, so that needs to come up, I think. Let's try that. It's needed, yeah. You've got ratchet there, Phil.
Which one? Size? Oh, I haven't got a 13, have I?
No. Yeah, what's that one there then? It's 10. Here you go. Here you go, 13 there, Phil.
Here you go.
That's 15. You got fucking different sizes.
I got a Spanish set in it. Española. Si.
See?
Por favor. Bonsoir.
Oh, I need extension bar.
Oh, that's his set. That won't work.
That's too small. That's the one.
Come sta, cavalo.
He's got a bit more thing.
Yeah, I'll do that, and you can do. No,
That's it. She's through.
she's in.
Right, I think you need to make it a bit easier for me.
Turn the steering.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, Phil.
that's alright. Let me see if I can get in this side.
Yeah, get in that side. Door open, door up first. And it's what you climb underneath it. Careful, there's 2 bolts on the footwheel, that is now.
Huh?
Oh, you haven't got to go crazy. If you, well, okay.
You only came in here to change the wheel.
Huh? Hey, wait a chance to put my new wheels on. Hey, look, I'm set my van. Oh, what film's that? I can't remember what film it was. There's at one part it goes, I bought my car in for an oil change. And the car was fucking stripped.
Do you find that there's not many, like a lot of the stuff we watched back then had comedy, a lot more comedy in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it because the youngsters today just don't get it? Oh, we can't put it in,
Well,
we won't get it.
I think it's probably what's it called? Expansion span. No, attention span. That's it. Attention span of the humans. It's not as, you know. And so a joke, the best jokes are where they leads to something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well the thing is, it's
there's a little story behind it.
A lot of them, they can't. A lot of comedians can't say the jokes anymore because people might get offended. More like they ain't got a fucking sense
But
of
I
humour.
think Jim Davison's still going. You know, he does like private clubs though.
Yeah, do you know why he does private ones? Because if he does all public, he can't say the jokes he wants to do.
Yeah.
He said something on TikTok and they fucking deleted it.
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious, that was.
Yeah, the thing is, people ain't got a sense of humour anymore.
But his next video went basically having his fucking go into fucking dandy fucking.
Yeah. And so you don't see these people advertising their stuff because it's more like you've got to follow them in their own circle of how they do
Well,
it. Media.
it's not that. It's all the foreigners coming because they ain't got a fucking sense of humour. They go, oh no, we get offended by that. You can't say that. You can't do this. We get offended.
We're going to offend everyone.
It's like Muslims. They don't say you eat meat around them because they get offended by it because it's all their religion and shit. Yeah, it's a sad way the world's going. That's why they banned. Can you remember Love by Neighbour?
Yeah.
They banned it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was the thing. It was racist, but it was racist in both directions. It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't just aimed at one particular race.
Exactly. It was both of them having a dig at each other. So it was kind of equal racism, which.
Yeah.
But not as bad as some of the stuff that people say. At the end of the day, a joke's a joke, and you shouldn't be racist because racist is bad.
Yeah, I know that, but it's just the point is the people can't take it as a joke anymore. They get too offended by it. That's why there's nobody's comedy hardly anymore on TV and shit. It's this all fucking dull and boring, depressing stuff.
But when Jimmy Carr does a theatre or something, it goes live on YouTube.
We went to see him. We went to see him live at the Chatham Theatre.
Yeah.
He was shit.
Was he?
Yeah.
Because
Really,
on the
really
videos you see what's the edited part. Yeah.
All the good parts. I think he's funny with other people. Sam said 8 out of 10 cats. He's bouncing off other people. He's quite funny. But on his own, I was a bit like, okay, it's just loads and loads of random jokes.
He's doing a prime TV show at the minute.
The comedy one. I'm looking forward to seeing that at some point.
No, it's he's got 10 or 12 celebrities in a house, and basically they've got to make each other laugh.
Yeah.
He's the host of it. Is that tight?
Why?
Just springing spanners everywhere around the workshop. So, what we need to do now is tighten up the main 4 bolts on it.
Oh, you haven't tightened these up?
I haven't tightened them. No, just in case we had to take them out.
Oh, you was waiting for me, weren't you?
No! But while you're under there, hang on a minute.
Why are you there?
I'll give you the tools. You don't need this one. Oh my god, I'll find this over my neck.
It's Clive's tool, but hung those, but yeah.
Yeah, there it is. And that one. And there's an extension if you need it.
Cheers, mate.
Well, I can do it.
That one won't do it.
No, what did we use? See, I was on that before. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's coming real quick.
But he says, no, this one's better, and he got his tools out. You know what I mean? It was one of them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what? Not again.
He's
Done it again.
Yeah, get your one back out, Phil.
No, that is my one.
No, you had a different bit on yours, didn't you?
No, that was my bit. That's my bit. And he used a different one. I think it was smaller, wasn't it?
You know, I used that
Yeah.
with a small socket, didn't I?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, is that me 9?
I used that with a small socket. So give me the right
Is that one then?
I think it's on Clive socket
It's on
sets.
Clive stuff.
With the small ratchet, Phil. That's what I used last time.
Right, what was it then?
I can't remember what size it was now. I just went through them until I found the right size that would fit.
What, you actually use a socket?
Yeah.
It's nice and warm out there, isn't it?
You've already got the middle one, haven't you?
Yeah.
I think that's what you did. Is that right?
Right, so it's lovely and warm in it to paint.
I've got to change my brake fluid. Oil, brake fluid.
Oh, that's easy. Fill the bottle up, pump it, and go around each wheel.
Right.
Hoover the bottle out first, a bit shit. So hoover the whole bottle out until you can't suck any more.
We've got
out
to
of
put a clip on that boot.
Oh, okay, yeah. Which boot was split?
That one. It's not split. It just needs a
thing.
clamp on it.
Oh, okay.
Put that jewellery clip on it.
He said a proper one, to be honest. A proper one.
Who said that? Paul.
Paul, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a proper one.
Not whatever.
Put a Jubilee on it.
What is that?
Put Jubilee on it. That's a cable tie.
Yeah, put a Jubilee on
That's
it.
a metal cable.
Jubilee
tie.
one, fucking move.
This one
There's one on the floor somewhere.
This one's got, what's that sort of one, look?
Is that a crimp one? Yeah, it's
Yes,
crimpy
it's
one.
press
You put them on
crimps.
and crimp them.
I hate them crimp ones. Stand them.
If you got a tool to get them off, you're right.
Yeah. They're a pain in the arse. Every time I fucking I'll get a pulling crimp ones off, I'll just replace the jumper jiggly clip.
So I think them bushes are going to take up the movement of the bolt now.
Hopefully.
Well, you clamp it up. You
Because
do the bolt
looking at those, they look a lot more substantial than what was on it.
Yeah.
And I think he must have used the old bushes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. He pulled them out and half of it come off, and he just pushed them back in. To be that, there was no extra rubber, so where was it?
Yeah, right.
He put them in with a screwdriver and a
I'm
hammer.
not going to do these top dead tight to start off with. I'm going to do them all up, hand tight, you know, just knit them up.
Yeah.
And then
What was you doing that really tight a minute ago?
Eh?
What was you doing that really tight a minute ago?
The bolt for the steering rack. Steering column.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's he doing now?
Yeah.
You done the pipes up?
Oh, the
Yeah,
moment's got to
knit
come
them up,
back.
yeah.
It's got to come back down.
We've done the pipes.
That cover.
Huh? Oh, the cover.
Where did you get that up in the first place?
So what we should do is put the steering rack, well, it doesn't matter, but we'll put the tie rod ends on.
Wind it that way, put this one on.
Yeah, and then undo this, and then turn the steering to get all the fluid out. You turn to drain it. You turn the steering wheel left and right, and you keep on going.
Yeah, it pushes the fluid out.
It pushes the fluid.
Well, it did with me.
That's why. Yeah, that's why each time we were moving that,
Yeah,
the fluid was coming out.
Is that because you put more holes in the steering rack than we needed?
No, what it done, I'm done a rookie.
No, he hasn't had a screwdriver with him today.
Or a spanner.
I made a rookie mistake and took the wrong pipe off.
Doesn't matter. It made it easier to get out.
Yeah, but I got Kate today.
Earlier on today, he put a bowl there and it went.
Missed the ball.
Completely missed
Then
the ball.
Clive went under there, it dripped right in his eye.
Oh yeah, fucking got me right. Went right down the back of my glass. I went, give me a baby wipe. I can't move my eye until fucking I've wiped it.
I had it in my eyes, and my bloody hair, down my back, down my front.
You should put it under the sheets then before you finish.
He's a cunt.
That's why they come up with tents.
Go away, Clive.
Yeah. Get out my pub.
Did you do them bolts back up?
Which ones? No.
Higher again,
Not
Paul.
yet. 32s. Hey there, Katie. How you doing?
I wrote it down so you know what he's got to go in each side.
Yeah, it was 32. What's that? It was a
There's
30.
a bit of paper up there, Phil. Phil.
Yeah?
Bit of paper up there, told you.
Okay.
I wrote down a bit of paper up there.
32 right, 28 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah. I'll let you do that
Oh.
first. Something like that.
I need the measuring stick.
Yes, yeah.
There it is.
I'll get you away from it, Phil.
Oh, I'm right back here. Oh, but if you need a stretch,
I need to have a little stretch.
I'm not as young as I used to be. Okay, that's gone up pretty quick. It was on 35%. We're now on 42.
wow.
It's actually putting the solar panel in the sun.
Yeah.
It's literally gone from 10%'s gone up.
Oh.
In what? Less than 10 minutes?
Yeah.
If it's on the back of the bike, it should charge it. I'm looking at it. If I have it for 8 hours with a couple of batteries on it, it should put some charging on it.
What have you had on the table?
No, I put it in the window last night, but it doesn't work. Look how dirty that window is. It don't work.
Oh, okay. What's the solution to that, Clive? Clean the window. go blue, you see. Oh my god. I've got a lot further to go yet. Oh. Go blue.
Yeah, we went up there to pick up some bits. Let's have a look. So we're still live.
John, can I get a 30, please?
Yeah.
No, 28, sorry.
You sure you want 26?
It might have been 26, because that 30 is too big. We're just doing the torsion bars back up. It's 2 from the bottom, 2 from the top.
I think it's 26, Phil.
You could be right. No. 28.
Hey?
28.
Is that wrong?
I'm afraid so.
Yeah, literally.
Hang on.
Disconnected
That's a
from
32.
TikTok constantly on the new setup. So we won't be streaming Scotland on TikTok anymore, the way it's going.
You been out in the sun today, Katie? Lovely.
So they just Phil, I've never took them off before, the track welding, so they just push on, do they?
Bolt on.
Bolt on. How do they bolt on then? On the side or? Huh?
So I'll go look at it. This
Oh,
one.
let's screw in.
Let's screw in, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's better. Do it. Two. 28.
That garden's got back onto that heat shield.
Yeah.
I thought Clive was doing the car today.
Do which car?
Well, for you, so you're the car camera today. I don't know. That's what you told me at the beginning of the week.
Cool.
We fixed it. Tomorrow,
Hey.
Phil.
Huh?
You back down here to get again tomorrow?
Yeah. And Sunday. Hey. Oh, you did that thing. Okay.
What? Oh, I ain't done front of it yet.
Oh, you haven't balled up the front?
No,
No, okay.
I've did back ones. I still need to do them
Oh, tight.
tight. I've
So
so
we-
stand them up so far because I want to get on, try and get an even sit on the actual
Yeah, but you've done the
rack.
the boot around the steering column.
Yeah, that probably needs to come down a little
Hey,
bit further.
Vance. Hey Vamps, how you doing? Today we've been doing, we got it out in the end.
Hey, bud.
We got the steering rack out and changed the bushes in there somewhere, behind that bolt, under that bolt. We just got to button it up now, tighten it up. Job's a good one. We finished before Clive. Yay!
I'm good. Dot you.
Yes, mate. Yeah, all good. So we don't need that spanner. We're just cleaning out the spanners. That's why Clive's in the garden.
He's got a kit in the house.
Oh my God! He's gone in the house.
Probably got the way down.
No, he's probably walked away to think about it. That's what he's done. What he's going to do next. That's that one.
Yeah, we still need them.
Oh, he's got a
That's
YouTube.
because he saw a squirrel.
Yeah, saw a squirrel. Oh, he's got to YouTube it. So,
Phil, sweetheart, he's going under.
these just came off,
Yeah, they'd screw in and you'd snip them up.
and and so hopefully they will sit in the same position as what they left the van.
Yeah, because the only difference is if on that adjustment is the bottom end. If you move that, which you don't need to, do you?
Nah.
I thought he was making coffee.
Oh, so that spins in there. We just got to nip that up.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah. Sweet. We got to put this in there. You see that? Oh. This feels...
Yep. I can't put paint on it because it'll set fire when I weld it.
Looks
But
like fun.
if I just
Oh, yeah.
tack that on there,
a lot of fun.
yeah, that will kind of be where I
Too
need it
much
to
fun.
be.
Okay, so now we need to get a 24.
No, I'm going to have to bend it, but I think if I put that on there and I tack that, even that don't fucking line up. It's got to go one way or the other. I was just going to get in the middle and try and go from there.
Right, all the
And try and
pipes
get that
should
bit
be
there right.
connected, so
Get a weld on that.
Yeah, because that one lines up. There.
well, we can't
Oh,
do
that
that.
lines up.
There.
No, that one doesn't line up. Look, that's in one place. I'm talking about the.
There we go.
Yeah, that one.
Dad?
Yeah, take a 5. I get 2 bottles of dandelion, please.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all I want because everyone needs drinks. She's like, I want this, I want that. I'm like, no, because she's like.
Keep the change.
She's
Wasn't it? That's what it was like when we were kids. Your mum would say, here, there's 50 pence, go and get 2 loaves of bread, 6 pints of milk, some donuts, and some bacon.
And keep the change.
And keep the change for sweets. And you'd have like...
No change for sweets.
No. You're getting 10 pence mix for...
Oh, when did that fall down?
I thought you was going to hide that grinder field.
Oh yeah. Damn. We forgot. We
If you
forgot.
have the grinder, how's his van going to get welded up?
We're joking, Clive. That's take our heart.
How did my corner intentionally fell down?
Huh?
It's kind of wedged under here.
Oh, it didn't fall down. I removed it gently.
So you still got a bit of a gap there, Phil, but...
No, but I think the wiggle of the wiggle is going to take up the giggle. I've used every spanner. What's the size of that spanner over there?
32.
Yeah, I need that one.
And you'd have enough change to buy a house and leave home.
Yeah. As well as. Lower your volumes. Clive's about.
Let's do this side up. Cushion out.
Right, that's going to be fun.
What's that, Phil?
Trying to get Jubilee clips around their boots. Because obviously it's right in the rack and you can't move the rack now.
Oh, what, you mean in the inside?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, they were on the
zip ties.
There were
before.
zip ties, yeah.
Yeah, on that they don't need too much on them, really. Not really.
Yeah, but it's getting the boot onto the thing in it.
Yeah.
Initially. The boot's not slack, it's fully stretched.
Right, Phil.
Yeah.
Where's the... where's that Jimmy's bar gone?
Jimmy's bar? What, big one, little one?
The one that's here.
Oh, yeah. No, not in there.
Triangle I was supposed to work.
That's what's doing. Yeah, you just have laying out tight, yeah.
That's less clear than before.
Hey?
That's less clear than before, though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
don't forget your side paying for it up yet.
Oh, okay.
So I was just seeing it's it ain't got much, it's got less movement in there now, isn't it?
Yeah, and that bolt's further down too.
Yeah. So your side dead tight, but I just wanted to,
Yeah.
because you've got a little bit of clearance there, but you can see the rubber in it now.
Yeah,
up
that's
top,
right.
up top you couldn't see the rubber before,
Yeah.
could you?
No. And that bolt's only clamping onto the metal pin that's inside it.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's probably sleeve going from touching here.
It's much better. I mean, when he looked at the steering rack, he went, I think one of the drumsticks is knackered too. But me and Clive looked at it this morning, and I was pulling the drumstick, and it wasn't moving when it was in there. You can pull them now, and he says the slack on this drumstick. Yeah. But there's nothing. There's nothing. So that's how much movement there was in the mounts.
Yeah, it's probably the mounts moving side. It's
Exactly,
probably the
yeah.
brake that moves side to side like that.
Exactly.
So you feel more solid now. It feels more solid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even that one with just one bolt down, the movement is a lot less with that jammy bar.
I still
in
want to
there.
nip this one up, but it's just
Do you need
I
the
need-
little sleeve? This one?
No, I've got what going on for this one, Phil. That's what I done yesterday. I need this one.
Hey, Jimmy.
No, it's not that one I used. This one I used. Molding.
What one did you use?
What did I use yesterday?
I think it was that little black one.
It's my fault. Mind you, we used a small ratchet, didn't we?
I don't know, mate. There
Yeah,
were so
well,
many
so-
tools out yesterday. We used
Yeah,
them all.
I can remember now. I used a small ratchet with that because there ain't a lot of room now. That's why I used that to get a little bit of leverage.
What do you want? I'll get it. You got to go. I'll do it.
That's what I feel. I'll get up a bit.
Oh, stay down there.
It's alright. So what size is that, Phil? That is 12. Is that 12 mil? I can't say. Yeah, that's 12 mil. So it's 12 mil with this small ratchet.
It's gone.
8 mil.
Where is it?
Okay. Fair. So where's that stench plug on? Right there.
We might be on the road this summer. Hey?
What's up?
So we might be on the road this summer. You alright, Minister? Just put them there. Thank you very much. Did you bring some cups down? Glasses?
No, I haven't got to do it yet.
Oh, you haven't got to do that yet? Okay. I haven't got to do that yet. No one asked me to. Would have been better if she says I haven't got any time to do that yet. Yeah.
Off the other day. Well,
What happened the other day?
said John fucking laughing lots.
What did she come out with?
She was riding a bike around the garden. She went, is
yeah,
it?
that's it.
I've got a problem. I went, what? She went, every time I pedal it, it goes faster.
I can't understand why.
He was like,
you, Melissa. She's a good laugh. All my life. Oh.
That's don't tight, that one, Phil.
Not happy with that.
What's that, mate?
Not happy
I
with
think that's tight enough, that one.
Nice.
Let's do the others now. Oh, where's that? Oh, this is going to be complicated to the other one.
We might have to reset the steering wheel.
After you've had it all undone, we might as well do the track rod ends and have it all tracked up afterwards, Phil.
Well, we haven't moved them.
You haven't moved them?
No.
No.
No, you made a...
What you want to do? You go find something here.
No, I'm alright. I've still got a copy from this morning.
You made some adjustments to the wishbone, don't you?
Yeah, that's too far.
What's that?
No dramas, Vamps. It's too noisy for a conversation anyway at times. Cheers, buddy. Catch you later. Yeah, it's a bit loud for conversations. But yeah, with the wishbones out, I was thinking that when they moved, to be honest.
There's a little bit of a hole. Oh, I'm just going to fill it.
Oh, that's where the door goes.
Where's that toast from?
Under here. This is going to be fun.
What's up?
putting these boots back on. This is going to be fun. I don't know what I'm doing this yesterday. I don't know, that was a bit of a nightmare, that one.
Get a slice. What's it on there?
Slice and dice.
Looking at the van I've just painted.
Another dent in it.
Yeah.
Awkward little. What angles have you tried from?
I'll get it from that side. Fucking mask, that right height, will you? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll try it for my rear.
Nothing that a couple of bits of weld can't fix.
What's thinking size for Phil? What one?
That's fine, thanks, Babs.
Phil, yeah.
If you've got
What?
You've got a little yeah, little dollop of grease.
Little dab of grease?
Yeah, just a little dollop.
Grease?
Yeah. Oh.
Right, that's done.
Little dab of grease.
Shit, I remember the top
How about Phil?
No, that's it, sits on it now.
I knew it was somewhere.
Who's getting lubed over there?
John is. I'm lubing him up now, he's got his finger in it.
It's been a while, he's probably going to go off like that rack.
See, he used the glue grease like I did when I made Trev's car. So my brother got a Tammy radio controlled car, yeah? He was all in bits. He went, oh, build that for me. So I got the instructions, see what you need, and what was in the kit. It said it's got glue, cement. No, it said it's got cement. So I'm thinking glue, you know? I've got a tub of grease here, it came in the kit, but I've got no cement. Anyway, it says, right, get this and this and this, which was the 4-wheel motion, all of the cogs and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know, you probably know, there's a cog going that way, cog going that way, cog going that way, cog going that way to make the 4-wheel drive. Use cement. So I've got no cement in the kit. So I've got some glue. Cement's glue. I've got some glue. Put it in there. Fucking glued it all up. Pack it well, it said. So, oh yeah, get it in there. And then later on, the instructions changed to grease. Now I know I've got the grease. Hang on a minute. I'm doing the same thing as what? Because there's two of them.
Yeah.
But it says grease on one, cement on another. Or maybe the cement meant grease. So the car spins round in circles now. No, luckily the glue that I used wasn't very good.
That's why.
Yeah. So I just went back, cleaned it all up.
Yeah.
And put
I'll
grease
put
in
a
there.
bit of grease in there.
Yeah, to stick it. Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, I'll do some glue.
That'll do. Got some Yoo-hoo glue.
Put it together. I wonder why you're going round.
Yeah. I've gone, that's a bit rough in turning. This is supposed to rotate.
Why are you moving? I think that was doing that.
Is it working?
It is now.
Cool.
I think we had a bit too much playing the bit onto the socket. It just didn't seem like it was turning
Oh yeah.
on the ratchet.
But where the steering rack attached to the steering column now, that looks a lot better than what it did. For some reason.
I'm going to pull that down a bit further, Phil, so it should be down.
Oh.
That rubber boat,
Yeah.
that should be sitting there a lot lower. That's as far as it goes. Or I thought it was sitting all over that.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't
Let
see
me have a go at this boot again.
because that should theoretically stop all the crap going up onto it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I showed something around that cow tire saying, but it might be sitting there.
Phil, can you grab that pipe for us? That's it. I might look at it. It's alright.
Oh, I think I've crooked your neck.
Where is that one?
Huh? Didn't you twist that with a spanner on the end of it?
That's right. It's, I think it's moving. I'll try to put it on it. It's not stop it from going on.
That's really bad. It's not welding at all.
I don't think it's sealed out. We filled that one.
Must have been dirty.
One might feel a gap on that. Have a look at it, Phil. Go underneath there and have a look. Come around the line. When you look up through there, yeah, you can see the gap. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't see the pistol.
Oh, the gap between the...
Yeah.
No, that's alright, because that's the bush. It's sitting on the bottom of the bush.
Is it?
Yeah. Are you on the front one, really?
That's one.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll play it off. I don't think it's got to go. I don't think it's quite enough. You put one hand down here, Phil. You slide it in, and it's got to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's tight.
I'm talking about the front one.
I said the
The
front one.
other one, the back one. The one furthest away from you.
Yeah.
If you peek around there, you can actually get to line it up, but it's where the whole thing moves in. It's moving like loose. I can't get a proper.
Oh, that's tight.
Sure. Because them, the ones nearest to you, I've only just nipped them up. I ain't even done them up tight at all.
Haven't you?
No, I've literally just gone like that and it stopped.
Well, it will, because it's on the collar, on the insert. No?
Yeah, one thing I don't want to do is fucking none of them come loose. Try just do a little nip feel.
Well, what we did last time is when we retightened these up, I drove it for a month, throw it back here, and then the tight.
Do that one.
Just do that.
Right, that boat's on, that's on. Then bolts all done up, the brackets done up, the wing pipes are done up, haven't they? So these done. So the track rodding, so they tight. You can go get another beat in there, haven't you? Where's the what did you use for your lead seats on it, or did you use your lead seats on it?
No, there was cable ties on it. Just some cable ties.
Okay.
Oh, I can get to that boot here, but it's a fucking bitch.
No, that should be going over the top field.
I know.
Under. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Cool, that follows corner nice.
First of all, what means.
Clean that up.
That's beautiful.
Cool.
I see what you mean. You can't take both of us to do this, Phil.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
One goes the other side.
One goes one side, one goes
the
the
other, and we'd have to try and move it down. You with me?
Yeah.
So I've got my hands in a minute. So it's got to go over the top of it, stretch it, pull it round. And so let's go from the other side to see if we...
It is quite pliable stuff.
We have a go.
Half on. Nearly. Right, that's on.
It's on.
That's on, John.
That's the way to do it.
So we just need a
Right.
cable tie around that one.
We need a torch, Phil. Where's the torch gone?
It's in there.
There it is, yeah.
What sort of hands you got? Smaller than yours, mate. Jesus.
You'd be able to get in there because you get your hands in there too? I can't get my hands in there. A bit tight, innit?
Isn't it? What the hell? What the hell?
Got that torch, Phil? Right, if I get on it, Phil, let's get this top bit on. If I hold it on there, can you get round that little thing around the side of it?
I don't think I can on this one.
Is it too tight? I don't even want to try it from down here, Phil.
No.
Hey?
Hey?
You
I think you'd be better off with the... yeah, you can get that in there.
Yeah, I can't. I need the...
yeah, here.
Yeah, I need the torch. Also, get the light if I need a bit more better. Can you see that all right?
Yeah.
Right. Let's just move this up out of the way. Right, if I guide it on field for a minute. Well, where was it? Fiddly thing, isn't it?
Fiddly thing, yeah. Fiddly.
Are you pushing against that?
That's spat in my shoe.
Hang on, let me get it on the
No,
back
put it
here.
up, yep.
And then you can go up from your side, top and bottom. When I'm on. Right, I think that's on. Mark on the outside, on the.
Yeah, if you. Cheers.
Is that on there?
No.
No.
Come on.
See if you can do it there at the top, John. Where it's actually on.
Yeah, if you don't push against it, mate, Phil. So I've got to try and get that.
Oh, you just pulled it for me. Pull this out.
Yeehaw!
Go on then.
Right, if you just hold it, that's it. Oh, I can't say nothing more from here.
Yeah. That's
So,
why you need.
wait there, wait. Oh, you should have left it on its back going outside then. Yeah, just hold it right there, Phil. Don't move it. Don't move the finger. Anything. Just come around the side.
Oh, fuck.
I can't get it from this side.
Yeah, okay. So I'll do the front and then you can see the.
You put this side on here, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll just try and get it round the other. Try and hook it round. Because I started trying to put so far round here.
I'm getting cramp in my hands.
We'll stop for a minute then. You're getting cramped, stop.
It's on.
What's on? Oh, that bit. Nice.
I'm trying to get a curve, so I can beat that
Oh, yeah.
and trim that so it's kind of there. So you've got the little gap there to put your rubber through.
Yeah.
Gap there. So it's just clean up. Well, clean up, tack it, and then whatever's going to happen around there, along there. But, yeah, that's good. That's one bit back to where it should be, isn't it?
Right, putting the runner in.
What rug? The one in the black.
That one.
Loads of heat. I might put more heat in it. Oh. Yeah, I'll just grind it off. Weird. Maybe I should have put more heat.
Oh.
I didn't want to blow through though, but yeah, I can do that. Fucking loads of heat on those. Yeah, you need to be able to drill through and fucking fill them in. Yeah, because the pop rivet, you got, and it heats the whole metal up. Maybe I should have gone harder. It's definitely alright there. It's definitely gone there. That one needs a bit of a attack. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm more for this. That's too sweet.
Let me just get one bottle of that for you and bubble gum for me.
Have you explained to Mummy yet? That tape job don't last very long, does it?
Nah. Nope.
I'll pull it off.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Doesn't even mean the screwdriver's getting that good. You better wreck it, Ralph. Wreck it, John.
If anyone can wreck it, I can.
Hi there.
I'm pissed at that now.
Hey, Zeneca.
What's that, Clive?
How you
My
doing?
welds didn't take.
Are you still live streaming, Dad?
How's it going? We're still doing it. But we put the stuff that we took off yesterday, we put you back.
I'll put it in a bin at the house.
All good says, oh my goodness, no loud sounds on stream. I can hear you again.
Yeah. We're just fiddling with a boot at the moment.
I can't sort that anymore. Can you?
YouTube
Can
channel.
you go and get my car key, please?
Yeah.
What do you want? John?
The black one with the weird.
With the little VW symbol on it. I need to put a charge into my battery. My battery's
Oh,
still-
don't do that. You can't put it off. Wait. What are you doing? You're putting it at the wrong angle. Yeah.
Pardon me. I forgot to do this. Otherwise my battery's going to be...
Right, Phil, if you come down here,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah.
You might be able to get from here. I don't know if you can get your hand up round to get to this side.
Clive forgets you're streaming also. Nice duck and high coverage
So
there.
if you get your hand up and over and try and fade
Do
it.
you think my fucking hand is plastic?
So I get. I can't quite reach.
I think instead of putting it on that side, you got to put it on this side and then use the tool and draw it back to your side.
I'm going to try and do it, but I can't seem to get my hand in the right angle to get it on.
Well, let me see if I can do what I just said and put it on this side, and then when I tell you, you can then use the tool
Thanks, mate.
to draw it back.
That's all right.
If you could try and get most of it going round with your hand, Phil,
See if it starts.
like going up to the top dead centre,
Yeah.
if you get nearer to there, then I could just, this bit underneath it, I could just slide it round it. Phil, what about, Phil,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do it on that rubber, see the rubber that's sitting like, so that's the edge of going around there, yeah?
Yeah.
Try and feed it back to fold it over. All the way down. Then put it near it and flip it over. You with me? I don't think you could do that. Just the end of it. I don't know if you could do it or not. No? Yeah? And climb up over the top.
See today.
I found torches going.
can't push it back over the folds now.
Right, let me, where's the fold?
It's about 2 in.
There, is it?
Yeah.
Right, let me, that's it there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Right, can you get your finger underneath that now? I'll try and help you with it.
Is it not done?
Right, that's that bit done there. Try and slide your finger around, Phil.
Is that it?
It's on. Right, put your hand all the way around it.
Yeah,
Try and,
it's
on
on.
the bottom, yeah?
It's on.
Done. Right, leave it. Just get close eye around it. Leave it.
Yeah. Cable ties, please, sir. Oh my god. Yeah, I've got one there.
Well, that was yesterday. I went, oh, there's a scab. That was a bad fucking idea, wasn't it?
That'd be an easy way of doing it, Phil, wouldn't it?
That was easier, just bending the bellow back
Yeah.
and flopping it on.
Oh, you don't want to play, what do you want? Oh, zip ties. 2 zip ties, please.
Remember the size that came off it?
Oh, round the back of the, round the back of that. Let me wipe this leak. I've got a leak in the back of the hand.
There should be a zip tie on the floor, so because they're not that thick.
Yeah, you want them.
They weren't that thick on there.
I do.
Yeah.
It's told you on that day, it's going to die in a minute. How are you going to do it that way?
Started like, that water stuff started running out my hand.
Right, pull it up tight, Phil. Yeah.
Let's drill a hole. I need that to be welded.
Just pull, John. Yeah, I need something to grip it with. Pliers or something.
It is gone that way.
Hey? Need pliers or something, Phil.
Pliers.
For fuck's sake, literally, how much blood wants to come out my hand? Proper going for it.
Yeah, just let go of me, Phil, until I've got it. I'll try that.
That's on.
Yeah?
Long
Yeah, happy with that?
light today, and a speaker. The blinking
Yeah.
worked for first corner. I
Cool.
think it was too far between the light and the remote control, so might have to move into seat pole.
That's tight, you're going to get it.
Yeah.
Right? Yep.
National Park Road is officially open all right soon, with Bear Spray
Yeah, happy
Yogi
with
and
that?
friends
Yep.
waking up grumpy.
Oh, really, Duke? Is that Duke?
Yeah, Duke.
Bears? Bears waking up grumpy, looking for salmon.
I cut myself yesterday punching.
Then give that a little pull, Phil, and that should be.
That was at the
Piece
top
of metal.
and
Yeah, literally.
before we took it apart.
It's just
Yeah,
leaking
but I
out.
think that's all good cold, isn't it?
Normally one of these baby wipes to clean it and stops.
Got the light today and the speaker. The blinking worked for the first corner. I think it was too
8
far
ads
between
for
the light
you.
and the remote. I might have to move it.
Fucking leaking. Might have fixed it.
I'll get plaster.
Plasters are for pussy.
Duct tape.
I wonder what we're doing there. I was like, am I in church?
Where's the light?
Oh, for fuck's sake. John, look. It just won't stop fucking bleeding.
What? Raise your hand above your head.
I'll get. So you're going to get that then. I'll get.
Here, Phil. Cheers, buddy.
It's not deep. It's just like a light jab, but it must be near a main artery or something then, because it's like it stopped yesterday quicker. Yesterday it bled for like 5 minutes and then stopped.
A lot of pressure on it.
But
I'll
animals,
get. Hit the vein.
I don't know. I've got quite a lot of veins, but I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, Phil.
Phil's gonna do that. Just walk around like this.
Right, bring him around this side, Phil.
And what round what side?
Slide, slip round to here. That's it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right.
Hang on, let me locate it.
Well, it's located at the top here, my side. Yeah?
And the bottom
Turn the
one.
roll up.
Yeah, I've got to put it a bit tight. Well, I'm going to go dead tight here. I can take the slack up and you can see where we are of it. Yeah?
Yep. I think it's on.
Yeah?
See if I can get this in weld.
Right.
Normally you do a spot weld, you don't have to do it this hot, but oh well. Let's clean the end of the welder first.
I think that's it, Phil.
Yeah, sweet.
Cool.
Now
Right.
that doesn't rotate, does it? This bar doesn't
No.
rotate, does it?
No.
So that's not going to go. Flick,
No,
flick,
no,
flick,
that's
flick.
no, because it's always got all these. That's just all the things I do is go side to side.
We
Yeah.
could probably cut it off a
The
little
only thing
bit.
that's very tight is
The man dies in the garage today, bleed to death after hitting his friend's van.
We was able to.
Hope those help with PWR steering fluid.
We was able to put the steering rack back on. I watched a video last night that Clive sent me, and I was saying that we should take these drumsticks off, and that's what the video said. Take the drumsticks off and move the steering rack out the front. So I did that. Sorted. Done? Yep. Ow. Oh, easy. Do you want to sit here? Sit down here. We need to plug this. We need to plug this in.
charge it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that it? Yeah, that'll do.
This,
Yeah. Woo. So yeah, we've got progress. There is progress going on. These are steering racks back on. The tie reds on. The tie red rod ends are on.
What we're doing now?
Yeah, we got to drain the rest of the fluid. So we got to undo the banjo bolt here, this second one, and then move the steering wheel left and right.
Back and forwards until
it's fully drained.
Until it stops pumping out.
Yeah. And then, have you got any green fluid?
Only a bottle you might have over here.
Okay, we can throw that in it and empty it, because we're changing it from. It used to be green.
It used to be red.
No, it used to be green, and then someone put red in it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, and now we're going to change it back to green.
Always thought power steering fluid was red.
This is green. Should be.
Okay.
Because it says on the bottle, on the actual lid of the bottle.
Was it different types?
Yeah.
Okay.
The welder's not working.
Huh?
Sam's turned the electric off.
Garage is on, and we haven't tripped the socket, have we? No, but that's on, so
Well, it is buzzing.
that's the charger at the back of the car.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh no, but when you start welding, the speakers do something.
No, it's just completely stopped.
No, it's just completely stopped.
Yeah, I put it on the high setting to do this, and then it stopped.
Well, where's that? What we're going to do is fluid.
Put it in that bucket over there.
Yeah, that also once we finish the fluid in the bucket.
Huh?
What we're going to do is
Yeah,
fluid.
well, it was
We've got it into a
front
bottle, so.
That
Oh no, we can put it in his bin. The bike's on the bin. He's got a
Oh
fluid
yeah,
bin
I
there.
need a full far going drum.
Yeah.
So we empty that first fill, and then
No, there's not that much fluid in there.
you know, I think most of it come out with me yesterday. To be fair.
Most of it fell over you, yeah. Can't be much left in there.
Oh.
Let's put you over here. Let's put you over here.
It earthed out, so I think we basically drew over 13 amps.
So you still need to get that. Oh, you done that bolt back up?
Yeah.
Process of elimination. Fuse first.
Yeah, I think that's what it did. It just blew the fuse. We got a new meter anyway, but yeah, because it earthed out in the end, it spat back and earthed the tube together, and I heard it go, eh. So I think it just blew the fuse.
Is that in your way, Sam? Is that in your way?
How's your day been going then?
Fuse hasn't
Been
blown.
doing anything exciting?
Right, the fuse hasn't blown, but the welder doesn't turn off. That's not a good start. Has the welder got a reset button on it somewhere?
It has been a fun day, trying out stuff.
Okay, nice.
Right, actually, we will run it on an extension lead. Let's see if the extension lead is the one that's 40.
You're not going to take it away.
So we've got two plugs. We've got one on the extension lead. So if we change it to
Yeah,
here,
otherwise it'll just drip down there.
If you do
But it'll
that,
be
then
dry.
It's going to hold it up near it, so it's going to squirt out this way.
Well, you're going to hold it because I'm going to do the steering wheel.
back online. Get a 13 amp fuse from Mummy.
Oh, wait a
and
minute,
put on
Phil.
that plug. It blew the fuse
I
from
wasn't
Mummy's
going
plug.
to shoot upwards in it on
Okay,
that
13
fucking
amp
belt.
fuse.
13 amp fuse. Yeah, I was well missed it blew. If you ask Mummy for 13 amp fuse, I think
Well,
she'll
if you
know
just
where
do
they
it-
That's a banjo bolt, so there's a hole.
Yeah, that's
In
what,
that
that's
bolt
what I
there,
was
look.
thinking. Just leave the bolt in it, because what's going to happen, Phil? That's going to shoot straight up onto your belt.
Well, hold that down there like that.
It's going to come out there and all, I think. Try it.
Well,
We're
put
back
that
in
in
the
there.
run
Phil,
here.
get a slow motion on the. Don't go too mad, but yeah, just do that. For me. Right, there's nothing coming out of that, Phil.
Yeah, hang on. It's got to be done several times from one way to the other. And I've only got halfway.
Okay. Are you going all the way around to,
Yep.
to
Lock to lock.
lock to lock? Yeah.
Lock to lock several times.
Take this off, Phil. You see when it comes out of there. Alright, yeah. Now do it. Anything? No, nothing at all. I think it comes out yesterday, Phil. I think it comes all out yesterday, probably.
What we need to do to flush it is put that banjo bolt back on,
Right.
and then fill it up with some green stuff,
Yeah.
and then empty it again.
Okay.
What did you say?
So we'll just leave that there.
Yeah.
Screw.
Yeah, we learn about this next week. And then it's in there.
Right, yep, so you take the screw out. Some don't have a screw, some have. Sorry, can't hear.
Can we do it?
First of all, don't drop the screw like Danny just did, and I don't know where it went.
Oh, look.
It's here somewhere.
Behind your foot, Clive.
Hey?
Silver one.
Yep, thank you, mate.
Gold one,
It
actually.
is.
Is it golden?
Yep, so take the cover off.
Yeah, we learn how to make these.
Right, now you've got a meter here.
We learn about meters at school.
Right, so there's. You've got a common. What colour's common?
I know.
Black. Yeah? So there's your common.
Could be
Goes in
brown if it's a VW.
Now, you've got
That's true, actually.
amps
It's
and
black
volts.
or brown, though. If it's
Yeah? Most of the time you use this side where it says DCAC.
Why
That's
this
the
going
size you
in?
use. You don't use, unless you're testing
That's what I
frames.
said.
To get to the right setting. This one's clever. Ready?
It's only a bolt, John. It's not
So
fucking
you get
science.
the fuse and you touch it across there so that it leaps. To make
And I
sure
did
the
undo
fuse
it.
isn't blown,
Here we go, you baby.
so it's not blown, right?
It's new.
What about the one in here? Oh, hang on. What fuse is in here? No wonder it blew. Oh, hang on. That might be a 5 amp fuse. Oh, it's a 10 amp. Have Mummy got any 10 amps?
No.
Because this cable's probably only rated to 10 amp cable.
Can I go check? I want to look after this little switch.
Yeah, if it's got a 10 amp in it, I want to
Put
put a
this
10 amp
here.
back. So see if we... Have you got a 10 amp?
I go check.
Oh, okay, find a 10, Hayden. The 10's gone. If it's got a 10 in it, we'll put a 10 back in it. Yeah, clever, mate. You don't have to know what goes where. You just touch it or whatever, and it tells you.
What I say about it?
Fuck did that go?
Got one, mate?
No, no 10s. We only have 3s, 5s, and 13s.
Oh, yeah.
I have 13. They work.
Yeah.
What happened to your hand?
When you work on metal, you stab yourself, and then it just won't stop bleeding.
That's on from my face.
So look, in here, you've got 3 wires. The brown one's live, goes to the fuse.
Yeah.
The yellow one, which could be green and yellow, goes to the earth. And then the blue one is neutral. So the blue one goes back to the power station. The brown one comes from the power station. And the earth is a ground spike that's in the earth, which it goes to earth. Yeah, near your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you touch the brown to earth, so if something was to go wrong in a unit, it goes to earth, it blows the fuse, and the fuse blows
Is that
to
when they
stop.
fire?
Well, the fuse blows to stop the power continually coming to
When
you.
they fire?
Well, no, say you touch a wire, the fuse should blow before you get
Can
fried.
touch the wire without fire.
Unless you throw it in the bath, and then it seems to just fry and die.
What stuff have you been trying out?
You need to know this, because this is important. You'll need this in life.
Okay. I want 50 quid, please. I want a donation from
50
all of
quid?
you.
What do you want 30 quid for? It only costs 20. Here, there's a fiver.
Okay.
Martin
You could probably sell your van for scrap metal.
Hello, Martin. We're just replacing
Give you scrap metal in a minute.
I need some
We do have
metal
some more
for
comments
scraps
as well.
and then I can earn money. What do you want of this old fuse? Do you want me to bin it?
Oh, it was
No,
old. Yeah, I
put
wonder what you were saying.
it in the Hoover. Or put it in
It's
Melissa's
been a weird day
Xbox.
today, to be quite honest. I keep getting timed out on
Making that.
throw it in the bin.
Okay, I'll go bin it.
Oh,
Once the
making
fuse
a
is gone,
map.
fuse is gone.
Nice.
So yeah, that little new.
Martin
Oh, the lights in the speaker.
No full moons, please.
That should have been a
A
new washer on there, really. But hey ho,
There you go. So tight.
we don't need it tight at the minute
No.
because we're going to undo it again.
Yeah,
aren't
Translation. Hello, friend. Hope you're having a great day.
Yeah,
we?
it's been good. We've I've put this the
Martin
van.
Martin 69. I know things.
So I couldn't hear because the ringing was doing this. Trying to get this bit, look. Fettling. Green stuff was behind here.
Martin Martin 69. I know brakes.
It's green.
Hey, Fad Martin, how are you?
What is that? Green. I knew you gave me a pot of green.
I think I've still got 2 pots of this.
Although I wouldn't like to
No.
ingest it.
I like the lighter.
Do you want to move your phone in case it suddenly gets power steering to shower?
Shouldn't do. John did all the nuts and bolts.
Do you want to move your phone?
Martin Martin 69. Just got it down for 2 weeks.
So we got to pour, and then we got to do the steering.
Yeah, I'm not really on at the moment, am I? 'Cause I'm trying to get to know where I'm at. Well, I had a couple of welds running earlier on. I pulled it and a couple of these bolts. I was like, fuck it.
Have we got any
I put it on
leaks?
super high, that's what drew the current and blew the fuse. Yeah, when you put it on really high, it must draw fucking well over 13 amps. It drew over 10 amps because it blew the 10 amp fuse. I was looking at some of the Chinese welders.
Yeah.
On on Amazon. One guy put, "Do not buy these. These are highly dangerous. The fuse has been removed and they put a bolt in it."
Is it?
Yeah, and the reason being is because they're a 200 amp welder. So on a normal house plug, it draws more than 13 amps. There's a fucking bolt in the plug. Oh, that was close.
That was close.
But all you've got to do is cut it up and put a 32 amp. So in here, I'll put a camper van socket on the wall, run a cable from there to here, because it's up to the house. It's, I don't know if I've got 30. I think I've got a 40 amp fuse because it's a shower.
Yeah.
It's a shower on a shower feed in my workshop down here, and then there's another fuse box there. So I should be able to draw up to 32 amps down here. If not, I'll just uprate the cable.
Yeah, there's no, could be a
Clive, can we decant this powered steering out of this tray into the drum behind you? Just so that we can see the colour change.
still going to go around without the pump running? Oh,
Well, the guy did this yesterday, and this gets all the airlocks out. So I'm hoping that the green stuff is now mixing with the red
Party
stuff.
Mountain 69. Are you still okay for Sunday morning?
Yeah. So I've got to get, basically all I've got to do, Martin, is get my car out. I'll get my car out Sunday, get your van in. What is it, passenger, so what side is it? I'm going to do it in the drive, so I'll just jack your van up one side, take the wheel off, and then just try and do it. Because I don't think I can do it any other way, but they're pretty easy to strip down, mate, to be quite honest. So
Okay. We'll just get that out there now.
Party Mountain 69. Rear offside.
rear offside. Okay, so yeah, if you reverse the van in, I'll work that side, not a problem. It's just the same as this
Yeah,
job.
doing that big bolt.
Yeah.
What's that drinking down from?
It's all the powered steel that you put in.
Did you drain that before?
Yeah. But that looks thinner than the red stuff.
Party Mountain 69. T4 Heaven Long.
Doesn't look green either, it looks
Clear.
You have water.
Well, it's slimy.
good chunk there, just the tube.
Just the tube.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the tube hanging down from there. I've only just seen that, I'm thinking, where's it coming from? So if you then, if I move this back, move these back with the cord, does it then squirt out?
Yeah, go on then.
Party Mountain 69. Is that junkie and that junkie?
No, you Jack Brothers.
No, I don't think it's gone anywhere near it. Because you normally have to turn the engine on, run it
Through the pump.
and put a drill on it. Oh, there's no bolt in there, was there? What's going on? No, you stick a drill on the stick a drill on the pump. But there's no bolt in the middle. So you can't do it.
There's no bolt in the middle of what?
The pump. There's no shaft in the middle to drive it from.
Oh, okay.
We've done that bit. That's that bit there. It's just going to be this bit here now.
Oh.
I've got to make something here. I don't know if I've got any bits of T4 left. I did have a bit of T4 down here for ages.
Party Mountain 69.
I guess we'll do that when the battery's back on so we can run it.
We're going to try and fire
Party
it up.
Mountain 69.
No, not now.
Ethan looking good.
Not at the moment, no. There's no battery on it because he's welding.
Oh,
It's better, isn't it? No, it's got metal. It's a bit of chamfer in here and there. I've brought this bit down here. I'm not sure what we're going to do about this wheel arch bit.
We will go way down, Clive.
I'm going to have to trim this off.
Yeah, what's this got to go way down to here?
Yeah. It's going to be welding a box basically. Getting a piece of metal, a piece of cardboard, making the cardboard so I know where it bends up, welding it and then literally bending it, hammering it to vise, weld it all together and then literally tack it on the van.
I thought he's going to use a bit of that.
Yeah, maybe.
She said you was going to cut this down. And use that.
Yeah, I might use that bit to do the ends.
Because that'd be
Straight
straight
to the next.
strong.
I'm not sure where I'm going to put that yet. So I've still got. I'm not doing that bit. I've still got to do under here. All this is rotten.
Is it?
Yeah, this bit here is done. But this inner seal under here, I don't know how I'm going to get to it. It's all fucking. Oh.
I'll be hungry.
Yeah, I know. So can I. Look. Yeah, all there. There's a big hole there, but it's just rotten round the
Jesus
big hole.
Christ.
Yeah. So
So that's drain hole there.
yeah, there's another drain hole there, which is
See, that's all quite solid there.
yeah.
It's just that bit there.
It's the bit under the van they were moaning about.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then you got the petrol tank bit, which is
Looks like a tank off there, isn't it?
I think the tank's going to have to come out, but the ramp's in the way. That's the problem.
Which means ramps in the way.
You can't. So there's the filler cap. The tank's got to be dropped straight down, and this is in the way.
Martin 69. I think
Right,
I
but
have a
can't-
spare bit of panel.
Can't we support this with one of your bin box?
We'd have to get
What
everything
we'll
out.
do is leg quickly slide that way, get the tank down and slide it back. So support
No, you have
the
to drop the whole van onto axle stands. That's as high as the axle stands go. So the van is only going to be that high. This is why I wanted to get some bigger axle
Yeah,
stands.
but couldn't you use get your hoist out, hold the top of the motor,
No,
way you slide out?
it won't hold this van.
Oh, no.
No, it won't.
So,
You can't. You got to lower it down on axle stands. You got to have it off the floor. And I've been trying to get some, but they're all too big. The ones I want, it's not even a metre tall. Where's the tape measure? The tape measure about. They're 1300 high, and I don't think this van's even a metre. Oh, it should, yeah, there we go. So I need some that are probably 800 would be good. How far can we go up? We can't really go much more. So even if they were 90, they went to 900, we'd be good. To the van. So look to the van. Oh no, you could probably get a metre. If they were a metre tall, look, that's perfect to the van. So the van is actually a metre off the floor from the sill.
what, dead on the meter?
Yeah, about dead on a metre. So yeah, if I could get some metre, I need 4 of them. It's the money. But there's a guy that's got. Oh, hang on, what did he? I don't know. He did message me.
Slippery little fucker, this one.
Want to go back on?
Hang on, let's have a
It's
look
getting
at
there.
Facebook. What did he message me?
It can be tricky then, Phil.
Marketplace.
Tricky then, isn't it? It's just get the right angle.
Yeah.
Just get the
Oh,
right angle,
13.
everything goes on.
Yeah,
The
I've just
lowest picture's 1340.
got it in there.
Lowest 1340.
What you do,
There we
what you-
go.
Oh, but I was about to say, what do you do what we've done before? Put your finger on top of the bolt and then
He's
it
got
up on
4.
the spanner.
Yeah. Yeah, because it felt it was locking up then.
Yeah.
1340 is the ones he's got, so there. So that's the ones he's got, that's the lowest setting.
Yeah, then you get one so in between that, you get one so taller than that.
Yeah, but no one said.
Because when we, as I said to you before, when I was working at CPS, we had these small ones here, Clive, and we had the tall ones about there, and then we had the middle sized ones.
Yeah, I need the middle ones.
You need the middle ones, that's what you need.
Because you put 2 of them, basically on this, you put 2 of them under the. Where would you put? You can put them here on the chassis here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then at the front, you put them under the subframe.
Yeah.
And then we could just drop this out the way. It'd be so much easier to work on the van
Yeah.
with this out the way.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you want back?
Yeah, it's here somewhere.
I'll take one minute, go down or something. I'll fill something here behind you.
Yeah.
having a bigger workshop would be nice, because then you could wheel that out the way.
Yeah, that's what you need to extend the optics and all.
Pillowcase.
You
Pillow.
raise the roof. You more room there.
Please.
Might be a phone or something. Same place like there, I think it's a phone drive. There's a battery line for that one.
No, that's alright. There's something definitely bleeds.
So is it?
That's something
Ratu.
So what now, Phil?
Uh,
I mean, obviously, when you take the office, Phil, when you go put more fluid in it, you need to run it to top it back up because it's going to go.
yeah, that's right.
way
Yeah,
round.
it needs. I'll wait with that power steering rack until the engine's running again.
Yeah. Because then that'll help with the air bubbles coming out of it as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Is that bleep again?
Isn't it the charger? So. You sit there a minute.
What else you need over Phil?
That is it.
So, do you need nothing else done?
Well, I've ordered some paint to paint these and this all in situ. So I guess this can go back on.
Yeah, but you say you've got to change the ball joint or whatever, or do something.
We've got to change that ball joint, the bottom ball joint, yeah.
Well, wouldn't you need that done anyway?
Not this one, no, just the bottom one.
If you want to find it, you might need to do that after, you might need to...
No, you don't need to push that one. It's the bottom one. No, well, that will just come off. But I doubt it. I doubt it.
Have you got one ball joint for it?
There's that tray down there. I don't want to put it all back together yet because I've got paint coming. Okay. On Sunday. Yeah. But that one has to come out. Right? I know. That ball joint has to come out. Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, before we say, my view is to really go to put it.
It's only what I would like to do is take that off and run it with it. And then with my paint, give it a bit of paint, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the you can actually,
It's also below it.
delay it. It's like, you can see the flat there, which you can't do anything about.
Yeah, I was just going to wire brush it. But I don't know about wire brushing it while it's on there.
Right?
I don't know why. I don't know. In case a bit of gravy just goes between the pad and the disc and makes grease.
So you can put it here, so you can take the power off the floor.
Oh, look.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know how to do that.
Oh?
I don't know how to do that.
Or punch it off?
Yeah.
Just do the bolt there and the bolt in.
What about the fluid?
You get this bit out, right? You just close with these two, you pull that section off. So you don't take the whole lot off, just undo these two bolts here. So that come off.
With that pipe as well, yeah. This pipe.
So you don't take pipe off as well.
Well, you'd have to just take it off. You can't just paint on that pipe.
You can do it there, couldn't you? But then you've got baby brake systems, you've got baby
It needs new fluid for the MOT.
brake fluid.
Yeah.
So you need to play all through
Yeah.
it. Big pipe fluid to do that.
Well, it's
I know one thing you can try doing is fucking find stuff and loads.
Don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but take this off wheel. Literally, you've got these 2 bolts here. Yeah. And then all that slide off completely on the unit.
Yeah, but
you can
still
actually
attached, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can actually take it, separate this from this while I'm doing these. So you probably do this.
That's still attached.
So that's only something I would do, isn't it? You screw it in now.
Oh, I see.
And then they pull that clip out and then push it out that way and then that come out. I think push them out sideways. Clive, what are these fans like for bleeding? Brakes.
Hey?
What are these like for bleeding brakes?
This.
So I can take off and feel.
What are you trying to do?
Clive, what he wants to take carbons off.
I'll just slacken them all off and then we'll get the bleed kit on it.
Yeah, he wants to take the carbo off and clean the carbo up, paint it.
Yeah, because it's all rusted and fucked.
Do that and feel. Undo it.
Right.
Or you won't catch some of the fluid when you undo this, the brake lines though.
He's the thing, yeah. He's the one.
So you want to, what size spanner is that? Say about 10? Did you say about 10 mil?
Alright, 10 mil.
I don't know.
10 mil.
Normally about 11.
10, 8. Alright, 10 mil. Might be 11. Yeah, it's an 11. 11. I want to wire brush them. Look, they're all rusty. Everything's just rusty. So I'm thinking while it's here,
Cleaning out's going to be fun.
so where's this fluid going to come from?
All we have to do, you've got to undo the cap for the brakes.
Hang on, that's the same fluid. No, is it?
What?
Same fluid as a power steering?
No.
Oh, it's the brake and the clutch that's together.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is syringe out the pot, make sure there's no fluid in the pot.
Oh, we'll do the pot first.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you
instead
can
of
loosen,
undoing this.
you can loosen. Where do you bleed it from? You don't bleed it from there, do you? You bleed
I've
it-
just gone what
it's
John's
undoing
saying.
No, you bleed it from there. Oh,
Yeah, but
sorry.
he's undoing it, Clive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's undoing it. He wants to take it off, so he wants to clean them up and he wants to paint them. But he wants to take the whole lot off. He don't dang on the van way, does it?
But if you
So
loosen that off, all the brake fluid's just going to go everywhere. It's going to let air in the system. If you undo them.
Right.
That's what I said to him, but he wants to take it off.
But that's the one that needs. That's the one that needs doing, and it's probably going to. They're the ones that seize them ones.
Hang on a minute. What is that? Just a cover?
That's just the bleed nipple.
But he wants to take carbons off, he wants to clean them up while wash and paint them.
Might as well.
So he wants to take all this carrier off the actual thing and everything.
Because I've got to change the fluid anyway.
Yeah, fluid's easy. Just loosen them up and bleed it through.
Mm.
What is that? Just a cover?
Yeah, it's covered.
Yeah, it just pulls up. brake thingy spanner on it. Or was it just
You ain't got the right, you ain't got the size.
Hey, we have.
Not 11 mil, you mean?
Yeah, we've got 11, I've got 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12.
9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 21, 92.
Not yet. So where is it? It's out
Right.
somewhere.
No idea, Clive.
Is it a double-ended 11? 11 on both ends?
Yeah, 11.
What were you saying about the syringe in the pot first, though?
So you syringe all the liquid out the pot because the liquid's shit. You don't want to pump what's in there through because it's already gone.
Because it needs changing.
So you empty the pot out.
Right. Where's your
Yeah.
syringe?
On the shelf. So you empty that out and get rid of all that. We've got to loosen all these off first.
Right, let's put the stream somewhere so we can use that. Use it. Where do you want to go?
There's the syringe.
Where do you want to go?
But if these are going to come undone,
Where do you go?
God, they look like they're just going to snap off.
Well, we've got time just to soak some WD-40 in there.
I go to hell.
I go to hell. I'm back. Right, actually, I'm going to put you under here because this is where his welder lives and nothing's going to disturb here. Don't know about your view though. Perfect.
Nah, let's see if I can.
Let the WD work its magic
There's the other
first.
rubber, mate, on there. Right, these 11 mil.
These an 11mm spanner.
Yeah, it's going to get 11 mil and then get the
Sucky sucky.
vibration on it. It's got some power left in it. Oh, you don't need to put weight on it, mate.
No, so I noticed he's moving around when he's doing it.
This is better.
I'll be on the bench.
That one come out.
That's loose. It's leaking, it's bleeding. Is it bleeding? We've got a runner.
So they've actually slackened off, which is nice.
Slack.
Yeah, if you do the spanner, it just snaps them. If you give them a little bit of vibration, this one doesn't snap them though for some reason. Yeah. Cool.
Nice.
Field tear this morning using the tools went zzz, zzz, all the bushes just come straight out. I was like, yep.
But it wouldn't take my wheel then.
Oh. Hang on, me bouncing off of it, literally hanging off the bar wouldn't get your wheel nuts off.
You got one?
No, the first time. Remember the first time? Fucking, I was swinging off the fucker. I was jumping up in the air, John, and going doing, and just bouncing off the bar. You had to push the pedal so hard the van bent.
around here exploring.
Right, I'll do the back one. I'll go around and see if we can do the back ones.
Oh, that wheel of it's taken off.
So if you get up and suck the liquid out.
I'm just going to do this. Let's do the back, baby.
That one's done. Oh, there's a wheel on this one. I can't get to it.
I said that.
Ooh. Right then. Here's another rubber grommet here. Where is you putting your rubber grommets off your brakes?
You could put them in the pot in the van.
I've got one. I've got one.
Okay.
So it's just one wheel to be taken off at there for the next one.
Let's do that, baby.
I've pretty much got everything there is to do with bleeding brakes now. We've got the pump. We've also got these. These are the lights.
Oh, you put them on the stops of leak? Oh, instead of the brake line flaps.
Oh, that's no, I don't know that.
I thought you were brake line.
I don't know what that one's for. Weird. Why's it got no, that's before? Just yeah, we normally do one at a time, don't you? Don't normally do just one. There's two. I'm not sure what that one is, to be honest.
Might be for clutch.
Well, that pipe you just took off, that's what you clip on there to stop the liquid coming out. So you clip that over
My
your...
God, it's 5 o'clock.
You clip that over your pipe, you took off from it though, and then you can stop when you change your caliper. But I haven't got enough to do.
No.
You've probably got two. You'll probably do two calipers.
It's 5 o'clock, chaps. Today's just gone fast, hasn't it?
So yeah, if you stand up and hoover all of the liquid out of that into a... I'll give you a pot. And then you have to fill the machine up.
Need the steps, John. Oh, that's trusting his mouth. Where is? Oh, the filter's cut off.
Yeah.
Where's your sucky blower? Oh, there it is. This one.
Yeah. Just pull that thing up out the way, and then. You might not get it all the way down the bottom, right, because there's a filter in it. You'll see there's a plastic thing to pull out in the top.
What, this thing?
No, in the side. There should be a thing clipped in there with a mesh to stop any bits. Is it coming out with your finger? It's kind of clipped in the bottom, pushed inside. Can you see it at the top left? The bit that's in there.
Yeah. I'm turning it around my finger to see if it's going to come out. It's not.
No, there's a little plastic cap in the top of that bottle you need to take out before you can put the syringe in. Whereas you need opposite pliers. Opposite pliers.
Yeah. Because that's the old way of doing it, mate. You use, if you go to a garage, they don't do that. Because that's hard work. This way, you just pump it up to 10 psi and stand around the van and wait.
Pump it up, pump it up. Oh, God. Don't put that on the paintwork.
That's what that engine bay. Right.
Jump on. Look at that lovely colour. All the air in that.
Plenty of air on top.
None of us have got plenty of air on top. What are you on about?
Squirt, John.
What was that pump up the 10 psi? What did you do that for? What's
No,
that?
not this, I'll show you. It's funny, you need all the gear when you do VWs because all the brake fluid looks like this is shit. Where's the lowest point? I've got to do the clutch as well. The clutch is easy, we just do the gearbox, pump it back up the other way.
Is Pete coming out tomorrow?
I'll get to him, give us a call on the weekend, see what happens. Yeah, that's shit. That's contaminated to shit, isn't it? Shouldn't be that way. Oh. Look at the colour of his brake fluid. It's a lovely colour.
Quickly move you. Ready for a cycle home? Or a pull?
Little clean cloth. Cleanish cloth.
I was thinking for it might be easier if you take this off
Yeah.
and then take this off.
Sleeves.
You take unbolt this first, take pads out, then take the cooler cabbage off. And you just clean a whole lot where it's
Put that back in. Right.
Is that all the fluid out?
Well, most of it's out the bottle.
Because if you're going to paint it, you want the pads out, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you must clean the sleeves like that.
Right.
Maybe you know, just put them out. Got a big grease and wipe them. Maybe just wipe them a few times. Re-grease it. Done.
Where's the brake fluid?
Cool. That's what normal calls slowly. It breaks to wear on cars.
Oh,
They
yeah.
seize off.
The sliders.
Yeah, the sliders not moving properly.
I knew that was going to be tight.
I don't always get nervous. It'd be nice to bleeding in it. It'd be nice to leave the brake pedal with.
I don't know.
I don't know what he's doing.
We just need to get out the system. Do you want a funnel?
Nah, it's good.
Clive, what are you doing?
He's going to go and crease up the
This is
fence.
what a garage does, mate. If you want your brakes done, this is what a garage would do for
Yeah,
you.
but Clive, he's taking calipers off. It's not bleeding through. Yeah.
Hey?
It's not bleeding through yet. He wants to take calipers
You don't
off.
want to bleed them through yet?
No.
I want to take the calipers off.
Oh, I was going to wash the... are you taking all of them off?
No, just
These
front
should
toe.
too.
I was just going to wash the wash that through to the back, see what comes out, because I can see what it comes out with then. You can still, because you put them things on the front. So wash it through, and then at least we'll see, well, yeah, clean it all through. Anyway, we've got to do the clutch one as well. Where's the cappy thing?
So if we bleed it through and make it all fresh, we
Have
can
you
still
got paint?
take the calipers off.
You've got paint for thingies.
I want to brush them.
Oh, okay. What one are you going to do?
That one you cleaned off, it changed.
Yeah, man. No
Probably,
dramas.
we'd have to
Yeah,
undo
get
them at
that
the
off.
top.
No problem doing it.
What?
I was going to get changed.
Look again.
Oh, there's your...
Alright.
There's your clutch. Oh, fucking that needs replacing at some point.
What is it?
The clutch. The brake line, or the line for the clutch, is very, very rusty. Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, because that nipple there's rusty as well.
That's the same as brake pack, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah. But the problem is, it's, a lot of the time it goes to a rubber hose, and then it's got one of them crushy things. We'd have to try and cut
Will it
every
be behind
joint.
the fuel tank?
No, it should be just up here. Well, there's the hose. It goes up there. There's the pipe. Oh, it's not. I think we can probably put a joint on it. It just comes down and back on itself. So yeah, we'd have to cut it. And we'd have to flange. Just basically do a join there, so it'd be joined just in the rubber, and then come around a copper.
Oh, this one's not as bad as the other one. For some reason.
Well, yes.
But I want to give it a good wire brush without all this in the way, because I might nick it with the brush, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You can take it off. You'd have to take it probably off from up there, because if you do it down here, you've got to undo. Well, you can undo that bolt there and that bolt there.
Yeah, that's it, done. And then put your clips on.
But yeah, bleeding the liquid through. It's just that close. It's close. As long as it's not open atmosphere.
But you know it's 5 o'clock, don't you? Today's went quick.
Yeah. Oh, I'll put that back there for the time being. When I need it, I'll grab it. But yeah, you put that. There's a lid there.
Oh, you
lid, look.
You put the nipples over there.
There's the lid, that little bit there.
That lid.
Yeah.
That
so
goes on the
bottle, and then it's got a little valve.
And you put that on the thing.
Yeah, and just pump that up to pressure, and it just saves you doing that. So we can just walk around every.
Where'd you put that?
You clip that onto there.
Oh, onto there.
Onto there. And it seals itself. So yeah, you put 10 psi on it, walk around, and then it will just pressure bleed the whole lot, and then we just get this bit of tube here.
You all ready for the ride? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so we calling it a day?
Yeah, can do, mate. Yeah, look. So clip this on your brake nipple.
Yeah.
There's your tube, so you put that into your bottle.
Yeah.
And then you watch your air bubbles come out. But when you want to do your clutch, the other end of my tube, look. You plug that onto the pump,
right.
and then push the fluid on the nipple back up into the reservoir. Because basically this fluid goes straight up to the reservoir. But yeah, we do it next one.
You may as well turn your
Welder off.
welder off. Right, I'm going to go and wash my hands before I put me... Stare at me. Well, my face is bleak.
Yeah, because I haven't heard from Pete yet. Pete's car's pretty easy to fix, so I'm not expecting it to be...
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a quiet day for you guys on online. I haven't been really chatty though, have I, really, to be quite honest. But that's because I'm concentrating. I just want to get this done and make sure his car's good. I just wish I had somewhere to park my car. I need to park my car somewhere in the dry. Oh shit, how much did charge we put in that? 67%? That's not bad. Right everyone, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to stop the stream and I'm going to go and get washed up, and I want to get the bike in here, and I need to get the world under the van actually. Here we go. Just so I can get the bike in here. So yeah, take it easy everyone. Hope you've enjoyed today. Hopefully we can get some biking streams soon.
Today I'm going on the bike stream soon.
Yeah, hopefully I can get a bike stream soon. Be nice.
I'm going on one.
GG.
Oh. Did you get what
Bike wants a bike, Clive.
Oh, there's a few people come into that. I didn't even see them say anything. It's like my chat must have
YouTube channel ad.
Yeah, bike. What's a bike, Clive? What's a bike, Clive? Eh?
Oh, yeah, my chat. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. For anyone who said anything, I'll do it.
What's a bike?
Yeah, there's been a lot of chat.
Drum and bass. They made a drink. Drum and
Sorry
bass.
everyone if I've missed your chat, but yeah, just at the moment.
Who would have thought of it?
Two sat-nav maps are both telling me to go different ways, and we're going the opposite to all of them.
It's all drum and bass.
Much love everyone. Bye for now.
Whew. Today's went quick. And I brought my Dremel here for him, and he didn't even use it.
Have a great rest of your day, and don't forget to stay hydrated from Stop Street.
Milan's there with Cavendish alongside him. Milan trying to get around Groves. I'm not sure he can this time. It's Kane and Groves all the way. Oh, and a huge crash as they
That's the SF to headache the drum and bass.
across the line.
That's the after headache.
What's that on now? Yeah, 67%.
After.
We only put that out this afternoon,
37.
didn't we?
Yeah,
Well, it's
after.
only been out there for a couple of hours, and it's just put that battery up quite a bit.
And 48. Right, let's get dressed.
38 to 68 nearly.
Did you get everything you wanted to do today, Clive?
I don't know, I'd have liked to have done more.
The time just went, didn't it?
Well,
and we was working, we
I didn't
weren't
start
shirking.
straight away because I've been doing other bits though. We was doing bits down here, weren't we?
Oh yeah, with the thing. Like, you should have left that for me to do, work out and that, like I said.
Yeah, but it's just quicker.
How is it quicker? Because
I'm-
I'm learning and you're doing something different.
Oh yeah, but I
You're doing
showed you how to
something
do
else.
it. I showed you the quick way of doing it, so it just sped it up. Like that was back in within no time at all then.
Well,
Right.
yeah, maybe you think of that, but it probably wasn't. It probably took 2 hours, mate.
Nah.
Yeah. Probably took 2 hours to do that.
Cheers, Eddie, in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, mate. We'll be up soon.
We're just packing up now.
That means that them 5 potatoes you're working at, you took it. You've only got 1 now. His face. It was like, what?
Lol.
His little face. Hello, my pretty. When we go on cycling again, Hayden, I enjoyed that. Do you want to go back to the Laysdown?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice little journey out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, what about Canterbury?
Got a nice tan as well.
Got a nice tan.
Yeah, Canterbury's
Yeah,
quite.
look, got a nice tan.
Oh, you got a nice tan, not a tan.
Look, got a line now.
Thought you went downtown.
Should we turn the lights off out
Oh,
in there?
19 quid today.
getting the shit out of here.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll let you turn the lights off there. Yeah, mate, do you want to take these cups up there? Sorry, I'm kicking his phone.
Want me to take these up?
Here, look, Hayden, someone spilled drink and look what shape it made.
Bollocks. Bollocks, I dropped me drink.
Let's put them away from the door because they always get really hot. Let's put them over here. And they just get really, really cold over there then. Just turn that off.
Hang on, I don't need all that. Don't need all that. Just leave that there all tangled with those cables. And just bring this one. This one. Oh, that's the tangled ones. Back.
Yeah, so tomorrow morning I'll be back down here. I'll finish that a little bit off and then just cleaning that seal up and putting a patch under there.
Oh, woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo. Stay there a minute.
You waiting for me, John?
Put my bra on. Oh, John's gone.
You gone?
Yeah.
Oh. That quick.
Oh, is Mark up in there?
I can't believe he's gone that quick.
Was there something we said?
Don't know, you got everything?
I think so. Most probably.